liking how everything looks today. No? The colors are popping today. No? It's gonna be a good morning. It's gonna be a good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hold on. Let me. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to do something here? Hold on. Let me clean you up a little bit. All right. Come on. Hold on. Hope everyone is much better. Yes. I removed the echo. Oh my goodness. I gotta clean you up here. Come on. I think that's all right. Yes. I think that it's all right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. And we are LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. And we are the home of the one more plane. Yeah. And we are Team LA Flights. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a great morning today. You know why? Because it's Charlotte week. We are going to Charlotte. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Hold on a minute. Let me check. No! Well, kind of. It's a little E175, but I think we can give you the morning briefing right now, and we'll get that over with. Hey, you guys, hope you're excited. Today is actually the start of a double header, so we're going to be live today. And we're going to be live again tomorrow, so I'll be the host of LA Flights today and tomorrow. Charlotte edition begins this Friday. Now, Charlotte's going to be a double header Friday and Saturday. I'm already receiving word from a lot of viewers that they're going to be showing up, including two of our wonderful moderators, Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick. They're going to be signing the autographs. They're going to be taking the selfies, yes, with the viewers. I can't wait to see them. It's gonna be my first time seeing Katner, my second time seeing Red Shadow Kick and Nizzle Mike. So that's gonna be super cool, and of course the wonderful viewers that might be showing up. I can't wait. It's gonna be a great time out there. Charlotte edition starts this Friday, and of course you know Josh. I mean, he's gonna be going live like a million hours. I'm sure we're gonna be bringing you some, giving you some coast to coast plane spotting right here on LA Flights. It's going to be a cool time. I mean, we've just been on it, you guys. We just crossed 371,000 subscribers, I think. So, listen, we're on it, you guys, okay? Listen, we're going to give you shows Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday with a few surprises in between. Like today's a surprise, right? Today is a Tuesday surprise from our home base, Los Angeles International. Am I missing something? No, it's a little E175. The colors are just popping today, you guys. It's a great morning on LA Flights. I have my volcano water, yes, not Icelandic. I'm going on a bit of a diet, you know. No more Starbucks. I'm really craving the Starbucks, I have to be honest with you, but volcano water has to do. All right, you guys, I'm going to get off the screen. Once more, this is LA Flights, and I'm so happy that you guys are joining us, okay? I'm so happy. I can't wait to say good morning to the LA Flights family. Kathy, what do you think? A whole bunch of LAX shows. And yes, you know, as I say that, you know, I'm preparing a Charlotte edition, but Josh will be covering LAX while I am gone. Hey, Kathy, we have Ali Lopez joining us, watching since the beginning of today's live show. We have Claudia. Hello, Claudia, says, I'm excited for the Charlotte edition. We have Will Rich, says, good morning to you, my friend. We have Sarah in North Carolina, says, do you like donuts? If so, what are your favorite kinds? Yes, I like donuts, but I'm trying to lose the weight. Apple fritters. Brian Henry says, good morning. Good morning to you, Brian. Hey, Branson. All the way in DFW. I got to make my way out there to DFW one day. I'm planning something, okay? I can't really spill the beans right now. We have, let's see, Ali Lopez watching, Josh Leclerc, Dean Cape Down. Let's see who else. Degas is watching, the LA Flights Encyclopedia. 1977 Sith Lord. Great to see you, my friend. Monica, good morning. Hey, Caddy89 saying hello from Germany. In-flight Aviation 757 joining us. Good to see you, my friend. We have D-Rock 2000 joining us. Let's see, Luxor 0 saying hello from East Central Minnesota. Vidposter 1000 all the way in Boston. Let's see, KWJ all the way in Poland. Let's see, I see Boca-Tan watching. Hello, Angela. Hello. Let's see, Guten Morgen. No, excuse me, Guten Abend. Good to know, Ben. Uncle Plane Guy says, good morning. Good morning to you. We have Stuart Wheeler says, good morning, Peter. Good afternoon. Isaac Miranda all the way in Orlando. Hey, are you going to come to the meet and greet? I think I saw a message from you on one of our live days saying that you might be going to the meet and greet. Super cool if you do. All right, you guys, I am going to get off the screen. We're going to get the day of plane spotting going. We have, let's see, the next arrival. Oh, my goodness, I have a commercial. I have an advertisement on my free version of the tracking app. All right, looks like a 737 on final approach. And let's see. Without further ado, let's get to the planes, yes? Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. As always, we are one team. We're one club. We're one family. Yes? Let's get to the planes. Come on, get Peter off the screen already. Come on, show us an arrival already, Peter. I'm already sensing those complaints. I'm already sensing those emails. Wow, Peter, who do you think you are, Peter? What do you think? You haven't shown us a plane arrival in 10 minutes. I know, I'm just saying hello to my viewers. My goodness, calm down. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? Oh my goodness, I love saying hello to the LA Flights family. Simulator Validator, good morning, and the first gifted membership for the day of plane spotted. There you go, Simulator, first one, man, first one. You gifted CM. Oh my goodness, Sim Milburn. Milburn, yeah, C. Milburn, 26. I hope I didn't completely butcher that name. I have a feeling I did. I'm sorry about that. Welcome to the membership family, courtesy of the Simulator Validator. Hey, Panther Girl, good to see ya. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Okay, I think my advertisement is over on my free version of a certain tracking app. SkyWest 4099 flying to Reno, Nevada, the little one lifting off. And now we have a big Delta 737 lining up. This one flying to Raleigh. I hope I'm making Captain Ken proud. Raleigh, North Carolina, yo. Oh my goodness, you should have seen his complaint. Raleigh. Raleigh's a pretty cool airport. I just don't think we're going to get the show out there. It's just, you know, for us to go somewhere, you know, it has to be pretty busy or else, oh my goodness, or else, you know, Peter starts rambling. You know, if you think I ramble here at LAX, just imagine how much I would ramble at a airport with less traffic. Ooh, my goodness. We have Carlos Gomez. Hello, Carlos. Good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Let's take a look. We have Lindy saying hello. Good morning. Okay, so Lindy says, I'll be flying out of LAX 10:30 in the morning. American Airlines 11:32 to Philadelphia. Lindy, my goodness. I think you're going to be a Southside arrival. Southside departure. It's going to be a little tricky. I'm going to be crossing my fingers, okay, Lindy, for you. Hopefully you make the trek to the north side. I just don't think it's going to work out, though. Have a safe flight, okay? Thank you, Lindy, for watching, and thank you so much for being part of our LA Flights family. Yeah. Let's take a look. We have K. Laun Jun L 2301 saying good morning. We have Andrea. Thank you so much for helping me out with that name. Saying hello from the Netherlands. Oh my goodness. My dad's really excited to see the Netherlands play in the World Cup. He's already telling me, Peter, we need to go. So that means it looks like Peter's going to be taking a trip to Kansas City, Missouri, or what else? It's so the Netherlands plays the oh my goodness, what is it again? Sweden? In Kansas. I think they play the Japanese somewhere in Texas. Oh my goodness, I think if you want to stalk me, I think I'll be taking my dad to Kansas City, Missouri. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's take a look. We have a lot of nice viewers joining us. Hey, Speedbird02 saying good afternoon from the UK. Love the Concorde picture. That's a brilliant picture, man. Love that profile picture. Wow. Uncle Plane Guy says, Peter, get some arrivals. I think I sense an email being written by Uncle Plane Guy. I'm gonna get the Captain Ken plane. Okay. After this one, we'll get some arrivals. Okay. Captain Ken plane, the Captain Ken Mobile Deltas 1556 flying to Hawaii, flying to Kakalui specifically. What do you guys think? Oh my goodness, I think I sense an email being written by someone. Let's take a look. Ivan, hey, saying hello from Maui. Beautiful Maui. Thank you so much, Ivan, for being with us. I love Hawaii. I went there a few times last year. I love Kona. Goodness, I love the big island. I wanted to see wanted to catch the volcano erupting. Never got a chance to see the volcano though. I like how everything looks right now. Look at it. I don't want to jinx it. I'm sure later on in the afternoon we're going to get a whole bunch of heat waves and I'm going to be complaining myself. I'm going to be sending my own emails. Oh, Peter, everything looks blurry today. What's wrong? You're not a professional broadcast today. But right now, at least right now, everything looks pretty good. I'll take it. Wow, there you go. There goes the Captain Ken mobile. Look at that. Lovely to see the big 767, the wide body, do the Hawaii flight. That's a 5-hour flight. Hey, Nanita 18 saying hello from Melbourne, Australia. It's 1:28 a.m. in Australia. Let's take a look. We have ARD Jan 1995 says good morning, Peter, from the Netherlands. Look at that. We have a few viewers from the Netherlands. I love that. Welcome to LA Flights. LA Flights. Let's say we have CB Guy's wife 97 saying good morning from Chicagoland. Good morning. Hey, Josh Leclerc, yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo. It's not the Mexican independence. It's the day that they won a battle, right? Oh my goodness, I have to refresh myself on Mexican history here today. All I know is that there's a whole bunch of discounted tacos today, so that's gonna not help my diet out today. Hey, Josh, happy Cinco de Mayo to you, my friend. Happy Cinco de Mayo. We have Sanga 1903. Yes, hello, saying hello from Istanbul, Turkey. Lovely to have you on board today, my friend. My goodness, we have a worldwide audience for today. We have Bas Para says Guten Morgen, Peter. Guten Morgen, yeah, Guten Morgen. Hallo, Dankeschön, yeah. Guten Abend, almost. 30 more minutes and it's Guten Abend. Right now it's Guten Tag, yeah? Guten Tag. Vincenzo saying good morning, good afternoon from Munich. I'll be there, my friend, September 15th for a one and done show. We have, okay, so this is the viewer in Turkey. So saying hello from Istanbul, Turkey, SkyTeam or Star Alliance. What's Delta again? Delta's, hold on, let me check this. I guess I picked Delta because I guess they're my, I got some bad news from Delta over the weekend. Let's see. Delta is... I should know this. Come on. SkyTeam, right? Delta Airlines. Let's see. Hold on. SkyTeam. How about this? Star. Come on. I should know this. Come on. Hold on. I'm checking it. I'm Googling it. Let's see. Alliance. SkyTeam. Come on, I knew that. Yeah, SkyTeam. Let's see. A global network providing passengers with extensive connectivity across 945 destinations, 145 countries. SkyTeam includes major partners such as Air France, KLM, Korean Air, Virgin Atlantic, and Aeromexico. There you go. I knew that, right? Yeah. Look at that. This is pretty cool. So member alliance also includes Aerolíneas Argentinas, China Eastern, Garuda, Indonesia, Kenya Airways, and a few others. There you go. That's pretty cool. SkyTeam Alliance was founded in 2000 with Delta Airlines as one of the founding members. Look at that. That's new information for me. Delta Airlines was one of the founding members for SkyTeam back in 2000. And it serves as a major network offering coordinated flight schedules, easier transfers, and streamlined booking for your international travels. There you go. I didn't know Delta was one of the founding members. That's pretty cool, right? Who knew that? Am I the only one? Am I sleeping under a rock or something? Maybe. All right, let's see. Let's give Uncle Plane Guy an arrival here. Let's go for the next one, yes? Next plane coming in. Let's say we have a nice one for you crossing the 405. We have Frontier, Cortez the Green Turtle. Hey, didn't Josh start something like we're sending animal super stickers instead of the, now that the Banana Plane Club is gone? What do you guys think? Let's zoom in to Cortez the Green Turtle. Wow, there you go. We have the Animal Club, Animal Lounge. How about this? We have the zoo open. Before it was the Banana Lounge, right? How about this? We have the zoo open. We have a zoo. Who wants to go inside the zoo? And I guess see Cortez. Cute scale. Baspara says 10 out of 10. Yeah, I think Cortez did a good job on that one. The Animal Club. Yeah, thank you, Isaac. Let's see if it catches on, okay? Simulator of Alligator, yeah, there you go. We have Bo-Katan says 8 out of 10 in the cute scale. J Rod says 7 out of 10 in the cute scale. In-flight Aviation 757, 10 out of 10 in the cute scale. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll allow it. Nanita A10 says 10 out of 10. Feather Jansen in Yuma, Arizona, giving Cortez a 10 out of 10. Arian, 8 out of 10. Good morning, Arian. Dean Cape Town, Nomadic is hiring Spirit Airlines, Spirit pilots to shuttle. Track OMD 191. Wow, okay. Hiring Spirit pilots to shuttle. Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you for that information. Yeah. Okay. I get. Well, it's a flight right now. OMD 191. Huh. Well, there you go. Hey Daniel, thank you so much for letting us know. We have the Green Island livery today. That's Condor, that's Team Stripes. I can't wait to see that one later on in the afternoon. Thanks so much, Daniel. Thank you for the update. Good afternoon, friend. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes giving Cortez. And now it's a little blurry, right? Because of the heat haze. I guess I'll zoom out. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes giving Cortez a 8 out of 10. Paint the Girl 1977, 7 out of 10. Those are good scores. Philip, 9.5 out of 10. Okay, Cortez did a good job. I'll give it to you. Hey, look at this. We have, let's see, Pivat Onicola. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm mispronouncing your name. I love Italy. Goodness gracious. Saying hello from Italy. Welcome to LA flights. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. And Isaac Miranda giving Cortez an 8 out of 10. Let's take a look. We have Crystal joining us, saying hello from Hong Kong. It's 11:34. Now it's 11:35 p.m. Tuesday, your local time. So you're about to go and time travel to Wednesday, Crystal. Thank you so much for watching LA flights before you head to Sleepy Town. Rail and Sky says, Peter, we need you at London Airport. Heathrow would be epic. Oh my goodness, Heathrow would be epic. Yeah, I talk about this. Josh and I talk about this often. Heathrow is a big destination that we want to take the show to. Yeah, a lot of planning, a lot of logistics, I guess. London would be epic, though. It would be. I have to agree, yeah, it would be epic. All right, next arrival, pretty far away, we have Alaska Airlines 1333 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Hey, Carrie. Carrie says, hey guys, I'll be in and out today. Not having a good one. Peter, you're awesome as ever. Hey, Carrie, we're going to wish you all the best, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy the show whenever you can, whenever you want. It's a pleasure to have you on board anytime you can join us, okay? All the best to you, Carrie, okay? God bless you, and we hope to see you soon, okay? Aaron Phillips says, Peter, come to London. Oh, my goodness. Let's go to London. What do you guys think? Oh my goodness. Okay, this plane, this arrival requires 2 hands. I'm gonna have to keep the camera smooth and steady here for you guys, so I'm really zoomed in. That's why the camera shakes. I haven't had the caffeine yet, so it's not the caffeine jitters. Just that I'm really zoomed in here. This is the Alaska flight from Seattle, Washington. Nice. I think that looked all right. All right. Let's see. Hopefully, I didn't miss any messages. Let's see. Let's refresh the. Let's see. Let's get the new messages out here. We have Peter Dallin. Hey, Pete. Love the Peters on the chat today. Peter McKinney saying good morning, Peter. Hey, I haven't seen you in quite a while, man. I haven't said Peter McKinney in quite a while. Welcome back, friend. Peter McKinney says good morning, Peter. Just looking a bit from the office. Peter McKinney, a Shine the Light veteran out there in Frankfurt. And also saving me from a few parking tickets out there in Frankfurt as well. Yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo, you guys. Sparky Round the World 2026 says Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. What a great combination. I think that is an amazing combination. Hey, fly with TY. Yeah, fly with TY says Alaska Airlines best livery. I do love the Aurora Borealis on the Dreamliner. The best livery though. Best livery. I do like Alaska Airlines. You know, I fly Alaska Airlines a lot. I flew a lot with Alaska in 2025. Oh, there it is. And there goes Alaska Airlines going to the south side, heading to Terminal 6, I believe, right? Terminal 6. That's what I have to tell the Uber driver whenever I have to go to the Pacific Northwest or Alaska. Terminal 6. Drop us off at Terminal 6. Hey, Carol Ann. Hey, look at this. Another British message. Yeah, Carol Ann says, want to see LA flights at London. That would be so cool, Carol. Oh, my goodness. That would be so cool. That would be tremendous. I mean, just, you know, the thing is, like, I just want to go there one day without the cameras. I just want to take it in and see all those, you know, massive planes and the crosswinds and this and that. But I know the second I get there, I'm going to be thinking, like, oh, my goodness, forget watching this out of my own pleasure. Just I want to get the cameras out. I want to film this. This is good TV. Yeah. No, Heathrow would be absolutely epic. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Let's see. Good morning. Let's see. Mr. Okay, so Mr's lurking and working. We're booked. Oh wow! Look at this. This is cool.
Wow.
This is really cool. Okay, so you guys know that UN week, right? It's our biggest week of plane spotting. It's our Super Bowl. It's our World Cup. It's our, what is it? Olympics, you name it. World Series. It's the biggest week of plane spotting, at least on LA Flot. UN week 2026 kicks off September, what is it? September 19th. So it's right after the Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich thing. So Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, this is super cool. Okay, so you will, let's see. Okay, so we're booked for UN week. We'll see you there at the TWA Hotel. Hashtag up and away. I'm reading the message right now. That's fantastic. We'll see you there. UN week. Wow, there you go. That's super cool. We're already getting the messages of viewers planning their trip to the TWA Hotel. That is super, super cool. We'll see you there. Shouldn't be that chilly, right? I mean, come on. It's September, right? Shouldn't be that chilly. Let's go for the little E175 on the move. We have this one moving. Flying to San Diego, California. That's a short flight. SkyWest 4018 to San Diego. Sarah, North Carolina. Sarah says, has Peter said what hours he'll be spotting in Charlotte on Friday and Saturday? I'm planning my road trip to meet the LA Flights family. Okay, so okay, so Sarah, I just gotta mention this. Okay, so yes, 2 of our moderators will be there, Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick. Now, it's not an official meet and greet, okay? So, no, you know, we're not going to have like the 100 people or 200 people or 300 people that we see in Frankfurt or LAX on August. So it's not an official meet and greet, but I'm sure there's going to be a few people there, all right? I'll at least be there. Sarah, what time am I going to start? I don't know. It could be... I think by 9 a.m. I will be there in one way or another. That means setting up or starting the live show. So like 8, 9, 10. I should be there. And okay, let's see. Okay, I'm thinking out loud here. Okay, so the start time might start differently, but let's just say 10. 10 a.m. That sounds like a good round number, right? 10 a.m. until like 3 or 4 p.m. Let's take a look. We have James Earl 4405 says, cannot wait for tug drama at JFK. Yeah, for some reason, every single time we come go up there to JFK, there's some sort of tug dilemma affecting the planes there. I remember one time we went there for Christmas edition, I think 2 years ago, and we had 5 or 6 tugs breaking down. It was something like an unforgettable moment for LA Flights. I mean, it's just one of those like history moments that we'll never forget. They were taking an A380 from gate 7 from the parking spot over to remote parking. It took 5 different tugs that day. Yeah. Completely blocking the intersection, completely blocking the ramp area. That was a day. That was quite a day. Let's see, Cameron losing it. Little E175 to San Diego, California. Let's see, I'm hearing something. It could be construction sounds. Yeah, I think it's construction. For a second there, I thought we had like a helicopter flying above or something, but no. Okay, not that many arrivals. In fact, none. So we'll go for the one taxiing right now. We have Delta 439 flying in from DFW. That's an A319 landing south. Hey, look at this. 97 Nelson says, I saw that stream. Hey, you saw the one with the tug? Yeah? It's how I found out about LA Flights besides the UN Week streams with Air Force One that popped up on my recommendation feed. There you go, man. That's super cool. That's how you found out about LA Flights. Yeah, JFK. We love JFK. You know, okay, so the next JFK trip is 4th of July, the 4th of July weekend. We're going to start the shows. Oh, my goodness. I think it's July 1st. Yeah, I think it's July 1st, and we're going to do the shows till July 5th. But who knows? Maybe I'll go there, you know, a little earlier. You know, maybe I'll go there next month, or, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some other destination. Let's see. We have Craig Russell giving us the update. Philippine Airlines 777 from Manila, 7 minutes away. Thank you so much for the update. Thank you so much. It's over Santa Monica. You know something? How about this? Do you guys want me to go and find it? So right now, it's flying downwind. All right, let's see. Bear with me, okay? Hold on to your hats. Let's see if I can find this thing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, question. Do you want me to stay with this one, yes or no? All right, hold on. Let me get comfortable here. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. All right, time for manual focus. There you go. Should I stay with this one? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Looks pretty good. Hey, look at this. Alex. Hey, Alex. I hope you're ready for your flight today, my friend. Alex says yes. Ram says, please do. Nanita says, how about a Miami stream? I'm thinking about it. After Charlotte, I'm thinking about it. Paolo says yes. Branif says yes. Rail and Sky says yes, the 777. All right, we'll stay with it. The wind is picking up, making the zoom a little tricky. We do have a very bulky camera set up here. Bulky camera. All right, we'll stay with it. Hopefully it does the turn sooner rather than later. And once it starts turning, should be pretty impressive. Should be pretty cool. Nice. Starting its turn. That's the light pole. Oh, what happened? Did I lose it? Wait a minute, what? Did I completely lose it? What happened? Oh, there it is. Come on. Peter, you have one job. Come on. I love the clouds in the background. Look at that. Look how cool that looks.
Cross runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65. Southwest 3828, runway 2 for left, line up away. 2 for left, up away, Southwest 3828.
Try my best here to have the to hold the camera with 2 hands right now. Keeping the camera smooth and steady. Nice. As you can hear, Peter is extra quiet right now, trying to keep concentration to the max level. Peter's concentrated right now. Trying to keep the camera smooth and steady despite the wind increasing right now, the wind picking up. A 13.5-hour flight from Manila.
South 4927, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Copy 3828, contact SoCal departure. Look at the bird,
The wind talk is not blowing that much, but I can tell you that the wind is enough to give the camera a bit of a shake out here at the economy parking. Yep, Meredith says butter smooth. Yeah, KWJ saying the same thing. Hey, Carnival Frog, great to see you. Great to have you on board. Carnival Frog, remind me, I think I heard somewhere that you're going to be joining us at the meet and greet August 23rd. If that's the case, that sounds absolutely fantastic. MG, I haven't seen you in a million years. Welcome back. Love seeing the passion stripes as your YouTube profile picture. Good to see you, MG. Great to have you on board. We have Christina watching in New York. Welcome to Los Angeles. I'll be in New York, in the New York area, plane spotting 4th of July weekend. Alright, how about this? How about this? Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, the colors are just popping today. I love this. KWJ says, I love those stay with the plane shots. Yeah, following the plane for the entire approach. As it flies downwind, final approach, etc., etc. Kind of only works with the big planes, especially if it starts to get windy and stuff, right? Because then I'm gonna be zoomed in, the camera's gonna be shaking. Hey, look at this! You guys want to see $4 billion? Look at this. This is $4 billion out here. Look at this. Wow, that's a lot of moolah. That's the SkyTrain or People Mover. There you go. That's a 2-for-1 shot. That's a lot of moolah. A lot of moolah. Hey, Andrea, sending us a honorary banana super chat. Thanks so much for that. It's great to see those banana super chats still, you know, be floated around. Thanks so much, and Andreas, we appreciate that. And there it goes. No passengers yet. Debalicious says that's the $3.34 billion people mover back to back. 2 of them. That's it, that's it. Rodrigo says good morning. Good morning to ya. Good morning to ya, Rodrigo. Gav says, has LAX not had an air train transport this whole time? Correct. Yeah, this is the... It's never had that. So LAX had to rely on a million shuttles. I'll say it again. Million shuttles. Yeah, that's why, you know, that people mover has been long awaited, and we're so excited that it's, you know, right now being conducting tests and all that. I am so excited. Even though I won't be using the air train, I just don't see a practical use for me, at least, because I live here, right? So I don't need a rental car. You know, I don't need to go to a hotel or something. You know, I just get an Uber and go to the go to my place, or have Josh pick me up or whatever. I mean, I'll board it, I guess, once. You know, just for fun, I guess. All right, we have the Captain Ken Mobile being pushed back from terminal, let's see, 3. That's Delta 480 flying to Honolulu. We have Andy in Frankfurt. Guten, almost guten Abend, yeah, guten Tag, ja genau. Willkommen. Thanks so much for that €2 super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Alex giving us an update. Korean 17 landing in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. That's not too shabby, yeah? Not too shabby. And so we have MG says, LA flights, I have been traveling non-stop earlier. I was on a road trip in, wow, road trip in Europe, and then traveled to Japan for a month. Goodness gracious. Did you get to drive on the Autobahn? Oh my goodness, I'd love to travel to Europe, to Germany for the Autobahn. That's what makes traveling to Munich and traveling to Zurich so much fun. All right, thanks, John. Yeah, John, so the 747 at 9:30 in the morning, right? Yeah, half an hour. So we're gonna see the 747. We have Future Vibes 509 saying hello from Hamburg. Moin, willkommen. MG says the Autobahn was a highlight. Hey, did you rent a nice car, or did you do the same mistake that I did the first time I went to Germany? And I got a Volvo. Oh my goodness. I never knew that the Volvo was limited to like 110 miles an hour. Oh my goodness, what a mistake. So that first trip I went, you know, that's the trip that we went with Kevin, we went with Josh. So the entire crew went to Frankfurt. Yeah, Peter got the Volvo. Yeah, never again. Not for the Autobahn, at least. An electric BMW. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. What's the max speed you got? You topped out on the Autobahn. Hopefully, it was more than 110, like me and the Volvo the first time. The second and third time, that was corrected, by the way. I did not make the same mistake twice. Marcel in Cologne says, I like traveling on the Autobahn to Netherlands on a Saturday morning. Sounds like a dream. Sounds great. Okay, so we have a face-off going on right now between a Delta 767 flying to Honolulu and the A321neo flying to San Francisco. Delta 1715 to SFO. MG, that was the max speed? Maximum? Or was that the minimum speed? Well, there you go. At least you got to drive on the Autobahn at least, right? 120 kilometers per hour. That's like 60, I think. Yeah, 60 miles an hour. Come on, I think you went a little faster than that. No, MG? What's the max speed, man? If that's it, hey, I respect that. That's good, man. That's good. We have Ice Bear watching. Let's see. As we talk about the Autobahn on a plane spotting show, Ice Bear says, I like to drive my classic Volvo. Yeah, but the modern ones. Oh, my goodness. Comfort, yes, but... Jeez Louise. Hey, Tammy Coleman saying, hey, hello, welcome back, Peter. Thanks so much for joining us. And yeah, it's so good to be back. Yeah, you know, I took a bit of a, I guess, a personal errand, couple weeks off from the channel. So yeah, yes, last week I came back, and it's good to be back. Still waiting on the couple Deltas, Delta 767 and the A321. No drinks being served on the San Francisco flight anymore. You know what grinds my gears? This grinds my gears. You guys ready? So I fly Delta a lot, okay? And the moment Spirit Wings goes out of business, okay? Delta decides to stop serving drinks on flights less than 350 miles. Now, that wasn't the case before Spirit Wings went out of business, but now, I think as of May 1st, no, when was it? I think over the weekend, I think starting on, as of Monday or something, Delta came out with like a brand new policy saying, no more drinks on flights less than 350 miles. So that means Vegas, you don't get that complimentary drink. San Francisco, you don't get that complimentary drink. San Diego, you definitely don't get the complimentary drink. I think that's annoying, isn't it? And I'm a big Delta guy, but yeah, there you go. So starting, yeah, starting well right now. No complimentary drinks. You know, all right. Well, that grinds my gears. Now that Spirit Wings is out of the game. Well, there you go. I think they had a record earnings, right? They the profit was like billions of dollars, something like that. And they're cutting away drinks on flights less than 350 miles. I mean, come on, a free Coke. And it's not even the full-sized can of Coke. They give you like a miniature can of Coke. And still, that's gone. Well, there you go. That's a shame. I really, that grinds my gears, I have to say. I have to be honest. I'm still a Delta guy, you know, but... Alright, well, you'll definitely get free drinks on this one. Delta 480 to Honolulu. That's a 5-hour flight to Honolulu. 2,200 nautical miles. November 1, 902, Delta November. Avgeek 380 saying hello from France. Hello, bonjour. Otsuki Ted is asking about my flight number for Charlotte. I have to look it up, you guys. I have to look it up. You know, the thing is, my flight to Charlotte, when I booked it, I have no clue why I booked this flight, because I arrived so late on Thursday. So I think I'm going to have to rebook. I don't know what I was thinking a month ago when I booked the flight. There goes the exact jet. I'm pretty sure that one's going to be crossing the runway. And there it goes, exact jet crossing at 24 left. Hey Lauren, hello Lauren. Thank you so much for joining us. Tammy says, where is the next show, Peter? Where is the next show? So I will be here at LAX for a doubleheader today and tomorrow, Wednesday. Peter flies on Thursday, and we're going to start the Charlotte edition Friday. Get ready, we're going to have a doubleheader as well in Charlotte, Douglas. Friday and Saturday, 2 days from the 7th busiest airport in the entire country. Charlotte, Friday and Saturday. That's the next adventure, and I'm thinking right now. The idea is growing in my head more and more. Maybe perhaps a Miami edition right after Charlotte, but that means traveling through Georgia, though. That's the thing. I already have a lasting reminder for driving in Georgia, driving through Georgia. A reminder that's my insurance is going to be reminding me for the next 2 years. So, yeah, I don't want another reminder, if you know what I mean. So I'll think about it. And I certainly don't want to pack all my equipment up, fly to Miami. Miami's such a... Miami is an airport that requires a lot of walking. And when you're exhausted, when you're already traveling a whole bunch with a million bags of pounds of equipment, yeah, you know, an extra, million steps to go to the rental car facility in Miami after landing with Delta doesn't seem too appealing to me. All right, Delta 480 to Honolulu. Next one coming in, we have Alaska 689 flying in from Spokane, Washington. Hey, Nicholas, thank you so much for joining us. I love Yankee November on your profile picture. Nicholas says, hello, Peter aus Frankfurt. Wie geht is, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Nicholas, welcome to Los Angeles. Hey, fly with TY says Spokane is our local airport. There you go. That's your plane. I've never been, but I hear it's absolutely beautiful. Let's go for another one. We have a little E175. This time it's flying in from Boise, Idaho.
turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, heading.
Alright, who's clear for takeoff? Let's see, we have a Delta flight, Delta's 1143, flying to Houston, Texas.
Clear to 40, hold short, runway 24 left. 1896 Hotel, on Embraer, show final, wind 24010, runway 24 left for the land.
Nice early turn has been approved for that one. That's turning right above the shoreline.
Delta 1143, contact SoCal departure. Departure, good day, Delta 43.
So we have a blue jet blue that just pushed. This one is flying to JFK, flying to New York City. Let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have a Delta flight heading to San Francisco. There it is. This one not moving. Why isn't it moving? There's no one else in front of it. Wow, big one. Okay, first quad jet of the day. Over Malibu, California, we have Korean 17, a 747-8, landing in 10 minutes. Who's moving right now? Who's moving? So it looks like we have a Delta flight from Terminal 3, it looks like, yeah? Heading to Atlanta. Nicholas. Yep, I see it. Thank you for the update. Delta's 502, transponders on. That's going to be a nice A350. Oh, there you go. The A321 heading to San Francisco, giving way to the little E175 going to Sacramento.
You're in 1896 cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Love to see our German viewers. We have Sebastian saying hello from Northern Germany. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you, Sebastian. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA, Los Angeles. Bruce Williams speaking in. Hey, Bruce. And we have XJM40 sending us some friendly vibes. Sending us some friendly vibes back to you, my friend. Okay, 747. I can't see it, not yet. Once I'm able to see it, we'll zoom in. And we have Connor, yes, Connor, sending us a hello from Ireland. Welcome aboard, welcome to LA Flights. Oh boy, that 747 getting closer and closer. Well, goodness. Okay, I think we'll keep the camera on like this for a little bit. And I guess we'll zoom into that 747. Yeah, Gab says honks of anticipation. Honks of anticipation. Craig Ross is celebrating a massive milestone today. Congratulations. Big one. 46 months as an elite member. Craig says, hello everybody, hello LA Flights. I'm less than 4 months away from the big 5-0. Thank you to all so much, and I hope you will enjoy your trip to Charlotte, Peter. Thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoy the Charlotte edition, Craig. Don't miss it, okay? Starts this Friday, doubleheader Friday and Saturday. We're going to have an amazing time out there with the planes, with the LA Flights family. It's going to be a great time, my friend. Hey, Ben, look at this. There you go. I'll go on camera with this one. Hey, good to see you, Ben. We're sending you a big wave, okay? Ben, a very stylish man, wearing the One More Plane hoodie, says, hey, Peter, I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's been way too long. It has been way too long. Goodness gracious, Ben. My goodness, I thought you forgot about me already. I was like, where's Ben? Let's take a look. I'll go for the 747. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you want to see? Do you want to see the 747 or do you want to see Blue takeoff? Which blue plane do you want to see? Alright, gotta focus now. Gotta keep the camera smooth and steady. Wow, that looks pretty cool. Hopefully they don't make the turn too far. Hopefully they don't take this one way too inland.
Delta 811, 123011, turn left heading 230, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Banter 230, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 811. 4299, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, up at 4299. 1638, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, we're staying with the 747. Staying with it.
Alpha 4299, 124010, on at LA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On at LA, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Alpha 4299. Number 424, contact check out departure. Really contact number 424, have a good day.
Did it go in some I think it went into some clouds, I think, yeah? I have no idea where it went. Yeah, I think either my eyes are playing games on me. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I know where it is. Yeah, there you go. It is going in clouds. Wow, they're really sending that plane really far away. Can you even see it? Is it worth staying with it?
1638, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 4299, contact check out departure. 4299, good day.
Okay, let's take a look. We have so after the Korean Air, we have an Alaska flight. Sparky Round the World 2026 on the right side of the plane. Is that going to be a takeoff or arrival? Hopefully takeoff. Arrival. Okay, so right side. I don't think we're gonna see the shine the light. Okay, so we have the 747. We have a viewer on board, an Alaska flight, and then we have China Eastern 583 flying in from Shanghai, China. We have a 777 coming in. Roxana just in time to see the 747. Great to see you, Roxana. Korean 17 flying in from Seoul, landing 10 minutes early. A 10-hour, 31-minute flight to Los Angeles. Okay, the big one. We have the Delta flight, the Delta A350. On the move. Okay, sadly we're not going to see the shine the light. However, we have Sparky Round the World 20 sitting on the right side of the plane. Welcome to LA. And that was a special livery honoring those who serve livery.
Yankee, wind 25011, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on departure, left turn heading 210, Scott 12. 581, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, some big planes. I want to show you so many things right now. Taxiway Echo, we have an A350, we have a 747. But on final, we have a big 747, big 777. All right, clear for takeoff.
Scott 138 Yankee, contact for pilot departure. LAX 581, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
China Eastern 583, flying in from Shanghai, China. 11-hour flight to Los Angeles.
Wind 24012. Thank you. Delta 479, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 479. Delta 1502, contact for pilot departure. Took now, Delta 10, everything. Ready 3, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, let's go and take a look at the next arrival. We have a United Airlines 737 flying in from Chicago. United Airlines 2361, a 4-hour. Wow, that's a lot of. That's a long time. 4-hour, 15-minute flight from Chicago, 1,500 nautical miles to LA.
21 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Our next one we have is Delta's 538 flying in from Tampa, Florida. TI Polar celebrating a big 33 months with LA flights in the first class. The message: the best Av Geek channel in the entire world. There you go. Thank you so much, TI Polar. We appreciate that. That's a nice message.
The 2568, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line away, 2568.
Okay, we have a lot of arrivals coming in. We have the Alaska flight from San Francisco. Joining final ready.
That was 255 whiskey, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, 5 point, 255 whiskey.
Delta 538, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, line 24 left.
And that's the Alaska flight from SFO.
Traveling 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Alaska 1454. Go to 2558, contact for departure. Order departure 2568, have a good day. 265 whiskey, wind 25011 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 265 whiskey.
American 2229, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, line up away, 2229. Delta 538, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Skywest 265 whiskey, contact for departure.
Roger, that was 265 whiskey.
The 1520 Hotel, 12411, runway 24 right, clear to land. Line up away, 24 left, southwest 187.
Oh, what a shame. Look at this. Okay, so it looks like the Southwest Lone Star 1 landing in the south side. Flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. We'll get a taxiing, though. We'll get it. We'll get it one way or another. Okay, at least let's leave the Alaska flight from SFO. Let's go for the departures. We have a lot of planes on taxiway Echo, and we have another one already lining up. Southwest Airlines. Okay, let's see. Let's get some flight information out here. So the one lifting off right now, the one racing down the runway, that's American 2229 flying to Vegas. Lining up right now, we have Southwest 2870 flying to San Antonio, Texas.
Perfect takeoff, RNAV delay for Southwest 2870. American 2229, contact for departure. American 2229, good day.
Pookie Bear says, almost forgot to hit the like button, and done. Thanks so much for hitting that like. So 700 likes, we are 300 away from crossing the first 1,000. If you haven't done so already, that's the easiest way to help. LA flights, absolutely free, and it takes a fraction of a second to hit that thumbs up below the video. The thumbs up button. 300 away from crossing the first 1,000. Connor in Ireland says, can we get the likes to 1,000? I think we can. I think we can. Working on it. Says double checks to make sure I hit the like button. Hey, Vodka Grandma's joining us. Hey, look at this. This is Vodka Grandma. Come on, folks. Hit the thumbs up. Good to see you, Vodka Grandma. Happy Tuesday. Come on, everybody. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's cross 1,000 likes for Vodka Grandma, yeah? Vodka Grandma, sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. We have Kira. Hey, Peter. Hey to ya. Hey, back to ya, Kira. L1000 sending us the friendly vibes. We're gonna send some friendly vibes back to ya, L1000. And thank you, Ian, for hitting the like button. Thanks so much, Ian. Thank you, Feather. Just hit that like button. Thank you, Feather. A lot of planes. Okay, so we have the next one taking off, flying to Portland, Delta 2766. Wow, look at this. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for something? I'm chilly. I'm cold, you guys. Goodness gracious. Peter is cold. Can you believe this? I'm actually feeling it. My goodness. My hands are so cold. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Peter's cold. Oh, this is so warm. Oh, it's so warm.
runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, that was 3262.
All right, finally, the one heading to Portland, on the move. Wow, we have a lot of planes on Echo right now. Let me show you taxiway Echo. Look at this is pretty impressive. Got a lot of planes, Okay, Southwest Dallas Love Field. Southwest 3781. Should be moving shortly. Braniff says, love Southwest. Well, you're in good company. We have Dodger Fan says, I have never seen so many on taxiway Echo at LAX. Oh, we've seen it busier than that in the past. Yeah, but definitely a lot of planes, my friend. Welcome to LA flights. Oh, look at this. Jacob says, happy Tuesday, Peter. Tomorrow I fly back from Chicago. Let's see. Okay, to Scranton, yeah? Okay, on American Airlines 3457 on the E175. I may do a shine the light in Spirit. That's usually what I do, you know, because, you know, when I go to Alaska, when I go to Seattle, no one's there, so I shine the light in Spirit. Have a safe flight tomorrow. Looks like an adventurous day tomorrow. Marcel in Cologne sending us an honorary banana super chats. I'll say it again, you know, it's super nice to see those banana super chats floated around once in a while, even though we don't have banana planes anymore. Thanks, Marcel. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Couple likes away, 2 likes away from crossing the big 800 on our way to the first 1,000 of the day. Oh, it looks like Painter Girl says, okay, I'm back for a bit. I have a date tonight. Hey, congratulations.
Wow.
Everyone got excited. Painter Girl 1977, so I'll have to leave you again in a half an hour. Let's take a look. So what? You guys gonna do a restaurant? Yeah? What are you guys gonna do for the day? You gonna go for the restaurant? You gonna go for the movies, the cinema? Gonna get that popcorn or steak? Or go to the beach? That's another option. What else? Go plane spotting? Maybe. Maybe not. Big Delta. We have the Delta lining up now. Delta flying to Kansas City, Missouri. That's where Peter's gonna go if I want to take my dad to see the World Cup. Oh wow! Okay, this is cool. Okay, so Painter Girl going dancing. Yeah, going dancing. on date night tonight. That's cool. Joker 128 sending us a big super chat, $10 tip coming in. You do a great work. I have no idea what that is, Joker. Joker, we appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much for the $10 tip. And we're happy you're enjoying the show. Oh, Long Island iced tea. Thank you. Who was the one who helped me? Working on it. There you go. Joker, I'm sorry. My goodness. I'm not a tea guy, okay? That's why I didn't know what that was. Long Island iced tea. Thank you to Working on it for helping me out. Joker, my goodness. I'm more of a Coke with lemon type of guy. Yeah, I'm not the biggest tea guy, I have to be honest. Hey, Tyra Beans says, hey, Peter, why don't you do JFK after Charlotte? That's a good idea. The thing is, Charlotte, JFK is not, you know, a place that we can just show up, you know, in a moment's notice. You know, it usually requires weeks of planning, at least. So yeah, Tyra, it's not like Miami that I can just show up whenever. Well, thanks so much. Yeah, there you go, Tyra. Dav says there's no tea in the Long Island iced tea. Okay, so it clearly, that is clearly above my pay grade. Like I said, I'm like a Coke with lemon type of guy. That's it for me. So it's a tea drink. It's not a tea drink. It's a grown-up drink. It's not a grown-up drink. I don't know what it is. Thanks. I'm not my type of drink. All right, my goodness, not my type of drink. Coke with lemon for the host. Or if I'm in Germany, Federweisse. Delta 1714 to Seattle, Washington, a 737-800. Alright, so we must have someone on final approach, and yes, we do. Let's go over to the... Looks like a little E-175 coming in. Oh, 737. 737. Okay, so we have American Airlines, American 1996 flying in from DFW. A 3-hour flight for this one. Okay, Vodka Grandma, I'll do an exception for you, okay? I'll do an exception for Vodka Grandma. I'm not gonna elaborate, okay? But I see your comment on the live chat, Vodka Grandma. I'll do an exception, okay? Let's see, okay, hold on. Okay, so working on it. So a little bit more information on the Long Island iced tea. Let's see. Peter, okay, so let's see. Long Island iced tea has, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Thanks for working on it. My goodness. Almost read that message out loud working on it. Goodness gracious. So yeah, not that much, not that many, not that, it's not a tea drink, let's just say that. All right, back the planes, I guess. Back the planes, yeah. All right, let's go to the B cam, showing you the runway and the taxiway as I pan the main camera over to final approach to locate the next arrival. And the next one looks like another 737. This time it's a Delta plane. We have a Delta flight from San Francisco. No drinks served on this flight anymore. Delta changed their rules, believe it or not. Delta's 1421 flying in from San Francisco. No more drinks served on flights less than 350 nautical miles. All of a sudden, now that Spirit Wings is out of business. I hear a big machine somewhere. Yeah, do you guys hear it? Construction going on. Construction. Let's go for the little Southwest plane. We have it on taxiway Echo. Southwest, not taxiing at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Flying in from Oakland, 20 knots. DFW, I'm happy to say Brian Branson's still watching. Good to see you guys. We saw you at the beginning of the show. All right, little plane. We have a little one, little E175 flying to Phoenix, Arizona. We also have this one out there. I think that's in the penalty box. Is this one in the penalty? Yes, flying in from Miami, Florida. This is a south side arrival. That's why we didn't see it here in the north. Delta's 450 flying in from Miami, a 5-hour, 38-minute flight. Now, that's the flight I could have been on right after the last Miami edition. When was it? Like a month ago? However, I wanted to fly on the 757, so I took it to Atlanta. And then I wanted to fly on the A350, so I took that one from Atlanta to Los Angeles, and that's that's the flight where I had the little you know, thing which almost caused the plane to go to the maintenance hangar and cancel the entire flight. Oh my goodness, sorry. Yeah, one day I'll share the story. Alright, taxi lights on. Looks like this one is gonna start moving. Delta 450 from Miami, parking at Terminal 3. And that little one is the little E175 going to Phoenix. And we have a viewer from Finland. Look at this, A2FZCGVY. I felt like an eye exam there, but welcome to the welcome to LA flights. Looks like we have the Mexicans. Let's go over to the Mexican 787. Also a south side arrival. We have American 1 flying in from JFK. I'm assuming it's going to land south. But, you know, we can cross our fingers. Hopefully makes a north side arrival. It's American 1. It's a big 777 flying in from JFK. It lands at LAX in about 10 minutes. Yeah, just about 10. Oh, where's it going? Phoenix. That's interesting. Why did it make a left? Wait, what? Why did it make a left? Let's see. That's weird. I mean, it would seem like if the north side is completely closed or something. Like, there's nothing happening here. Hello, RD777, wearing the New York edition T-shirt. Nice and proud. Thanks so much for being with us, my friend. Wait a minute, where's it going? It's camera shy. Chris says it's camera shy. Well, I hope the viewers aren't camera shy as we go to Charlotte Douglas International for 2 days. We're going to start the Charlotte edition this Friday. A double header starts this Friday, and hopefully we get to see the LA Flights family. We're going to see a couple moderators there. They're going to be signing the autographs. They're going to be taking the selfies. Red Shadow Kick and Cat Nerd will be there. It's going to be a great time. I hope the viewers, I'll say it again, hopefully the viewers aren't camera shy. We can get as many viewers on camera as possible. Go for the Southwest 737 on the move. This one proving that the north side is wide open. Southwest 2842 flying to Denver this morning. A 737 MAX 8. Mods in the wild, working on it. Working on it. Mods in the wild. Can't wait. Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick will be there in Charlotte. I think they're only going to be there one day, right? Working on it. Maybe they're watching right now. Red Shadow Kick, Cat Nerd. Are you going to be there Friday, Saturday, both? One day? 1,000 likes, my friends. We are 125 away. 125 likes away. 1,000 likes. We're getting close. And looks like the American 777 over Ontario. Dave in Ontario right now, getting a nice look at the incoming 777. And I'm confirming American 1, a south side arrival. Nice, finally.
for exit line.
All right, once again, this one to Denver. Oh, looks like we have a big Delta plane. Big one. And it looks like this one also made a Southside arrival. Yep, there you go. Delta 742 flying in from JFK. So it's a race between American 1 and Delta 742. Delta took off at scheduled departure time at 7 in the morning, and American scheduled takeoff time at 7:15. Delta winning the race. Interesting flight paths by the Cathay Pacific. Looks like Cathay might be landing in the south side. It usually doesn't happen. I guess there's something with like wind currents off the state of California. Interesting flight path for Cathay 888. And we have Michelle celebrating a big 16 months with the channel. Says happy 16 months from the Galway girl in Ireland. Good to see you on board. All the way in Ireland. Welcome to LA. Michelle, it's always a pleasure to see you, and thank you so much for renewing your membership with LA Flights. Carrie says, Peter, do you think there will ever be invisible planes? I just can't see them taking off. That's a good one. That's a good one, Carrie. Michelle says, can't wait to make it to 24 months. We'll have that platinum plane ready to send to you. And we have Shannon. Hey Shannon, celebrating big 36 months. It's been a good 3 years. Big one. An incredible 3 years. Thank you, Shannon. Shannon, a first class member for a mighty 3 years. It's Shannon with an E. Just in case you didn't know, it's Shannon with an E. All right, we have Delta's 521 flying to DFW. If you're just joining us, it is it's a very, very cold day today. I'm really cold today. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a lack of caffeine or something. I don't know. It just, oh my goodness, it's so cold today. It's cold here in LA.
Maintain 3000, limit 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yankee Fisher, maintain 3000, runway, left, clear for takeoff, at 70. 615 on the tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line width, up 615.
Alright, that one to DFW, Delta's 521.
At 521, Delta left turn, traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, westbound, climbing through 2000 over air. 521, look for traffic, starting left turn, headed 210.
Hey, nice 2-for-1 special there.
Delta 521, contact SoCal departure traffic effect. 521, we'll see you. Delta 615, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 615.
And that's the Mexican on the roll, American 785 flying to Guadalajara. The one lining up is Delta 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico. Hey Naomi, look at this. Nice. Golden Plane Squadron for you. Welcome back to first class. Thank you so much for taking care of that Golden Plane membership. Naomi, it's so good to see you back in the memberships. It's a pleasure to have you on board for today.
Number 675, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Mexico 785.
We have Tina Mia, Tina in Munich. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Delta 615, contact SoCal departure. Delta 615, 2455 LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 clear to land.
Let's go ahead and zoom into the little E175. Wowzers. Alright, big plane coming in. We have the first of many Japanese flights. So it's Delta 8 over Thousand Oaks right now. Delta 8 is a big A350-900 flying in from Haneda. Once again, the first of many Japanese flights to Los Angeles today. Delta 8 lands in 10 minutes. We're going to see All Nippon. We're going to see numerous Japan airline planes. We're going to see American Airlines. We're going to see United Airlines. All from Japan in the next hour or two. And talking about United Airlines, we have, not from Japan, but we have United 153 flying in from Hong Kong, landing in 19 minutes. Yeah, thanks so much, KWJ. Yeah, because of our angle right here, it's a little tricky to, zoom into the south side, but American Airlines did land in the south side. Super close to the first 1,000 likes. We're only 60 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Hey, Maddie. Maddie, we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. Maddie, it's great to see you. Maddie says, good morning, Peter. Happy Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. Hope all is well with ya. Maddie, look at that. It's been way too long. It's a great day. You know, Peter's a little chilly out here. Peter is wearing the jacket. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's actually quite cold. It's actually quite cold here. I don't know why. It's just I think it's the lack of caffeine hitting me or something. Does anyone have any Cinco de Mayo plans today? Let me know if you guys have any plans today. I have 0 plans. How about that? 0 plans. 9 gonna. Yeah, Bobby, we're live from the economy parking today. LAX economy parking. Captain Picard, 0 plans. 0 plans. Welcome to the boat. Bobby says, drinking a few margaritas a little later on. Working on it, says, my Cinco de Mayo plans are being with the LA Flights family. There you go, I like that. That's a good day. That is a good day. Nice. Meredith says, I'm making elotes tonight. That's my Cinco de Mayo plan. That's corn for those of you who don't know. Feather Jansen giving us an update. 15 minutes for the Cathay Pacific. And it has an 80 years strong together sticker. Let's take a look. Flying with TY says, La cerveza, margaritas, and los tacos. That is a Cinco de Mayo battle plan. Let's see, John. Let's see, John K. giving us the update. We have a 747 Nippon Cargo rolling in the south, flying to Narita. Alright, that one flying to Narita, Nippon 101, 11 hours, 10 minutes to Japan. All right, we have a big plane. Let me give you the close-up. That is Delta 958 flying to JFK. All right, any Cinco de Mayo plans, my friends? Who's having any plans today? Maddie says Cinco de Mayo plans include tacos. That's a good plan. Yeah, I might go to my local food truck and enjoy some of that as well, I think. Lee, hello Lee, all the way in Boston. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Peter. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you, Lee. And Lindy, yes? Indy Becky says Cinco de Mayo lunch. That's a great plan. What's for lunch, Becky? Leonardo saying hello. I'm following here in from Brazil to 24 p.m. in your local time zone. Welcome to Los Angeles. Joker says 64 degrees Fahrenheit in Los Angeles. That is not cold. But why am I cold? I'm cold. I even had to put my jacket on. Oh my goodness, I'm cold. I might need some gloves as well. Thank you, Feather. Feather Zippy pushing back. Okay, so it's headed our way. It's already pushed. Hopefully it takes off north. Hopefully. Alright, 7-6 on the move. 1,000 likes, everybody. We're a little slow on the likes, I guess is the algorithm or something, but 30 more to go till we cross the big 1,000. 99 Stu says, hey Peter from Wyoming, and Blue Stripes Condor planes today. No, we're gonna get the green one today, Island. That's actually my favorite one, so we're in good company. Frederick, hey Frederick, all the way in Tampa, watching from Tampa today. Good to have you on board for today, Frederick. How about this? I'm gonna zoom out a little. Or I could do this. I can keep the zoom on. And we can go over to a big Delta plane. The Delta from Haneda. Okay, I like that idea more. We'll go for the Delta A350.
Heavy 124.012 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 958 Heavy. Delta 1095, caution, my turbulence, Heavy Company 767, closing parallel. Delta 8 Heavy Early Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, cleared for land, welcome back.
Nine more to go. 9 likes and we'll cross the big 1,000. And we have the United flight flying downwind. United 153 from Hong Kong. Alright, let me zoom out a little. Yeah, the wind is just smacking the camera around. Zippy! It looks like it did a UE for us. Okay, we're gonna have that as a takeoff soon. How about this? Let's leave the Delta A350. Let's go over to the 787 because this is looking pretty cool.
Heavy, are you able to depart from intersection Romeo? Accept. 53 Heavy, accept Romeo. 53 Heavy, Roger, you can plan for that. 53 Heavy, Roger. 1875, number 2 for departure, wait for traffic. The 153 Heavy, caution my turbulence, Heavy 787 will depart parallel. 52 Heavy, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
All right, we have, let's see, Beto Spears on Alaska flight 1418, pushing back. All right. Hopefully we get to see a north side departure. Do you have a window seat? If you do, shine the light. 3 words put together right here on this channel, LA Flights. Shine the light. That's when a viewer turns on their iPhone light or has a small flashlight, whatever it might be. And I take care of the rest. I zoom in to the specific window, wherever you might be sitting or wherever the viewer might be sitting, and we capture the lights. We call that shine the light. So far we've had, I think, 46, 47 shine the light so far in 2026.
Good morning, caution with turbulence, calling a heavy 787, wind 23012, and a 248 clear to land.
Okay, not 46, not 47. 45 shine the lights. Thank you, Degas.
WT3 contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, WT3. 915 connected to Whiskey or Yankee, hold short of my 24 left. Hold short of 24 left. Delta 1875, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. At Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1875. The 986 Delta Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 986.
All right, we have, let's see, we have Delta's 1875 flying to Baja California. And the next one already lining up, Delta's 986 flying to Austin, Texas. All right, Alaska 1339 to San Francisco up next. We have the planes crossing 24 left, the runway used for departure. Let's go for the big 787.
1339 contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1339.
What do we have here? Oh, 737.
Unable to transition through the Balboa station right there. Delta 2272 LA Tower, running 24 left, line up the way. We're needing a minute, Delta 2272, we're planning on water taxi, we're needing a minute. Delta 2272, hold short of runway 24 left, let me know. Short, 24 left, Delta 2272. Guys, 5299, plan Echo 7 to Romeo, let me know when you're ready. 3243, cross runway 24 left, Victor, contact.
All right, let's go to the V cam, yes? Let's say we have a big plane. Let's see, we have a lot of big planes. We even have a 757, the flight flying to Boston. Delta 5785, flying to Massachusetts. I'm counting 1, 2, 3 big planes. We have All Nippon 6, Dreamliner. We have Delta from Atlanta. And we have a Turkish from Istanbul, all heading to the north, landing in about 5 minutes. How about this? Let's go and take the main cam over to final approach. Let's see if we can spot at least 2 of these big planes. All right, I think I have 1. And no, that's a 737. Let's see if we pan the camera a little to the right, and there it is. Wow, all right, hold on. Let me do something here. There you go, much better. 2-for-1 special. So on the right side, that's All Nippon. On the left side, it's a United flight from Boston, 737 MAX 9, to do the 6.5-hour flight. I don't know about you, but I think I prefer to fly Delta on the 757. Alright, so the United flight from Boston on the left. Let's zoom into the big one, the United from Narita. Let's see if we can get the Delta 767 from Atlanta in the same shot. Yeah, there you go. That's it. On the Nippon 6, flying 9 hours 25 minutes to Los Angeles. I just love the clouds in the background. Alright, we'll zoom in to All Nippon.
Facebook had approaching. Don't tell, that's what you said, you see it?
Let's go over to final approach. Let's see who we have. We should have the flight from Atlanta and JFK.
Number 24 right, go land, wind 25016. 670 cross 24 left, 165.
Huh, let's see, they're flying pretty close. There should be plenty of time here, but they are flying pretty close. Delta 898 from Atlanta, 4 hours, 36 minutes of flight time for the 76 on the right side. Excuse me, on the left side. Left side Delta from Atlanta, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Left side of the screen. In fact, how about this? Let's zoom in to the one from ATL. And here comes here comes Turkish. All right, looks like Delta exiting the runway. Not that much of a not that difficult for them to exit.
1361 area bow. Number 24 left, line up way traffic cross.
24 left, line up and away. Alaska 1361.
Oh, look at this. Looks like we're going to miss out on the French. Air France 20 flying in from Paris, a 10-hour, 24-minute flight for that one. South side arrival. Blue Jet Blue pushing from Terminal 1. Blue Jet Blue flying to Boston. Oh, sweet. So we have the race, right? We have the race to Boston. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Let's see. Where's the 757? That's the one.
Alaska 1361 today.
Look at that. There you go. That's the 757 going to Boston. Who's going to win? Hey, look at this. We have not seen you in a million years. Tyrant Doc saying, hello, LA Flights family. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is fantastic to see you today. My goodness. Where have you been? Welcome back. That's a long-time viewer. Long-time viewer. All right, the race to Boston is on. There's some really good pizza in Boston. My goodness, now that I think of it. Should we go to Boston, you guys? What do you guys think?
Right to the line. Southwest 2775, wind 25014 on that Del Rey, only 24 left of the takeoff. 24 left, clear pickup, Iron Del Rey for the 22.
Look at that. That's a pretty sweet race. Okay, so listen, pretty much we're going to be live for... Okay, so listen. The odds are that we're going to be live. No promises, though, all right? But the odds are that we're going to be live pretty much the entire day today, okay? Maybe even into sunset. The clouds, yeah, okay, yeah. We're going to have like a great sunset if I stay for sunset. Okay, so 6.5 hours, well, 6 hours, give or take a few minutes to Boston. So my point, I'm pretty sure we're going to be live by the time these two land. Who's going to keep track of this race for us? The 7.5 versus JetBlue, Blue JetBlue. Who's going to win? We need someone, we need an official person to keep track of this race. This is a proper race. Look at that. All right, hold on. Let me make a poll. Hold on. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the race? Let's see. Start a poll. All right. The question is who... All right, let's see. How about this? Who will win the race to Boston? Delta 75. Okay, the poll is live. Go ahead and vote, my friends. Go ahead and vote. We have the race to Boston happening right now. Kira says 757 is gonna win. Natalie, yeah, there you go, Boston, right? Right now, my mind is running with ideas to do some crazy stuff in the next few weeks. What do you guys think? Who's gonna win? KWJ says, I'm betting JetBlue. Oh no! Hold on a minute. Delta 757 getting a head start. It's moving. Karen Edwards, great to see ya. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for being with us. Says Delta 75 is gonna win, and it's moving. Roxana says 757 is gonna win. Come on, Blue JetBlue. Come on, let's go. Well, that's a pretty good head start, no? Ice Bear says Blue JetBlue is gonna win. Maz Face Delta. Lindy says Delta's gonna win. Jonathan, hey Jonathan, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We're happy to see you. We're happy to have you on board. Carl Jones says JetBlue. Jen says Delta. Delta's on the chat. AvGeek Micah, great to see ya. Great to see ya, my friend. Can't bet against the Atari Ferrari. Captain Picard says 757 has the engines to do it. The poll is live. Go ahead and vote. Let's see. 71% of the vote as of right now goes for the Delta. Goes to the Delta. Almost 100 votes in a couple minutes. Blue JetBlue only 29% of the votes. Carnival Frog says 757's gonna win. Papa John says I think Delta's gonna win. Yeah, I think so. Indiana Rick, look at this. You are such a long-time viewer. It's great to have you on board for today, my friend. Indiana Rick votes Delta. Look at that, man. That guy's been watching for years. Let's see. Jonathan, you have a Chandelier coming up, yes? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, hold on a minute. Jonathan says, LA Flies, that Chandelier I have is coming up fast. Not this Monday, the Monday after next. Okay, yeah, you do have a Chandelier coming up, my friend. Queen Levine, hello, hello, says Delta. Oh my goodness, that 757 looks like it's waiting for JetBlue. Whoa, here we go. Look at this. This one is on the move. This is a great race, no? Hey, Sydney. Sydney Myers says, good morning, Beta. Moderators and friends, got you in the background while working from home today. 757 wins the race to my hometown, Boston. Whoa! What? JetBlue, where are you going? JetBlue said no. I'm gonna take a tour of LAX first. What? I don't understand that. I need a traffic controller out here. Like that just blows my mind. Like, why do they make it so difficult? Why are they gonna... They're going to the same city. Why is JetBlue taking a million hours taxiing and burning a lot of fuel to the south side when they can take off from this runway? That just blows my mind. That's above my pay grade. I just don't get it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's JetBlue going? Yeah, it's going south, isn't it? Pretty cool Southwest livery. Texas Lone Star. Air Premia heading to the north. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Well, there you go. Who's gonna win the race? Looks like it's gonna go to Delta. Definitely. 50 more likes until we cross the big 1,200. 1,200 likes. Only 50 away. Hey, watching in Frankfurt, not Stuttgart. Hallo, willkommen, guten Abend, Dankeschön, tschüss. Ever heard of the story, The Tortoise and the Hare? Okay. Kira says Team Delta. Yeah, there you go. %72% of the votes. Almost 200 people have voted in the past 5 minutes. 72% of the vote say Delta's gonna win the race to Boston. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Why? Why? I wonder if anyone knows. Like, why do they make it so difficult? I thought we were gonna have a pretty cool back-to-back. Guess not. All right, clear for takeoff. What's up, Andrew? Thank you so much for watching. Andrew says, good morning, LA Flights family. Let's go. Hashtag Team PETA. Another gorgeous LA day. Perfect for plane spotting. Delta paid off the controllers. Yes, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good one, Andrew. Welcome to LA Flights. And yes, indeed, a gorgeous day for plane spotting. We have beautiful clouds in the background, allowing us to just zoom into these planes when they're far away. Oh my goodness, for some reason, I'm starting to see a lot of peanut butter cup wrappers coming out of the control tower. Oh, there you go. Both going to the same city. I just don't get it. Well, Delta's definitely going to win this race. Crazy World Occupant in the Lurkers Lounge. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. There goes the Atari Ferrari. And JetBlue 1388 to Boston. Yeah, definitely heading to the south side. Right now, taxiing south via, what is that? Taxiway Papa, I believe. Taxiway Papa. A lot of stuff going on here. So the Texas Lone Star livery taking off right now, flying to Phoenix. We have American 31 to Honolulu lining up, and a big 787 Dreamliner Air Premia flying back to Seoul on taxiway Echo number 2 for takeoff. Freedom 1 livery. Don't confuse this one with the Independence livery. Freedom 1, 8 minutes away. Ten more and we'll cross 1,200 likes, my friends. 12 more likes. Joker says, if you were a pilot, which would you prefer, Honolulu or Phoenix? Do we have any pilots on the chat right now? Do we have any pilots on the chat? That's a good question. Phoenix is cool, don't get me wrong, but I think Phoenix... You know, I went to Phoenix, right? You know, I did the Grand Canyon, but, you know, how many times can you go to the Grand Canyon? You know what I mean? All right, we're going to have to leave Air Premia. This one's not moving. Let's go for the United on short final. This one flying in from Narita. Wow, as we really get close to this one. Hope this will zoom out. That's a pretty sweet 241 special. And we'll zoom into the 7.8. Oh, come on. Come on, camera. Okay, let's zoom out. That's a really tight shot. Okay, Dreamliner on final. And this is American 135 flying in from London. A 787-9. LAX to Tampa. We have Delta 749 to Tampa, Florida. Oh, nice. Look at this. We have Air Tahiti Nui. Nice, nice blue plane making the left. That's not good for us. That's a south side departure for that one. A lot of planes facing south for some reason. What? LAX to Boston. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused. Alright, hold on. Bear with me. I'm confused. Alright, hold on. Am I going nuts? Or did we have a Delta 757 going to Boston like a few minutes ago? Did it take off? Am I going nuts? Let's see. So, do you guys remember that we had a 757 a few minutes ago, right? And I was like, oh, it's going to Boston, it's going to this and that. It was going to Mexico City. Yeah? Mexico City. Yeah, now I know, working on it. Sorry about that. So the race to Boston is still on. Kinda. So, where is it? Okay, so that's... So on the other screen, right? That one, the one going to Boston is on the right side. The one on the left, there's two 757s. The one on the left going to Atlanta. Okay, so JetBlue 1388 to Boston is number 2 for takeoff in the south. So I guess the race to Boston is still on. Go figure. This is what happens when I don't have coffee, you see? That's what happens when I don't sleep. Peter hasn't slept much today. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Alright, that's the one to Boston making the left, you see? So the tides have turned, and now JetBlue is the one that's favored. Okay, not making a left. Is it making a right? What's it doing? Come on, 7-5. Where are you going? Okay, so JetBlue 1388 has lined up on 25 left. So the race to Boston is still on. Well, there you go. so many things to see. And we have the Freedom 1 livery, special livery coming in. And very quickly, only because we have invested a lot of time to this race to Boston, there goes the flight to Boston. There it is, finally in the air. JetBlue 1388. I wonder who can track this race for us.
Turn left, cross 24 left, 165. Cross 24 left, cross 440.
All right, that's the one to Boston. Yep. Okay, now let's go to the Delta on Echo. This one is going to Boston. All right, the race is still on.
On that Delaware, 24 left and take off. On that Delaware, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 575. And 2318 area tower, 24 left on a bit. I'm only 24 left here, 2318. On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 2318. That's 575, contact over the force. Yeah. Force 575.
The next Delta to Boston at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Okay, well, JetBlue took off first. I'm thinking it's I give it to JetBlue, the one that lands first. Pedro, hey Pedro, hey Nerea, thank you so much for watching. Bienvenido, amigo. Hello, hello. Well, we certainly dedicated a long time to that race. All right, those are 528. Going to Atlanta. Where is this one going to be taken off? We have another 757. This one right over there. Scheduled for takeoff. Wow, 10:35 a.m. So we are approaching. We are approaching about 40 minutes or so of delay for the 757. All right, I think it's time to zoom out a little. It's just a little bouncy. All right, how about that? We'll keep the 3-for-1 special. Fly the 1 to Atlanta, making a move. And Freedom 1 has entered taxiway Echo. Let's go very quickly to the arrival. We have a 757, a flying pencil coming in. Flying pencil. This one flying in from Dulles, United 1734. A flying pencil. 5 hours, 3 minutes of flight time for this one. Look at this. Interesting. Okay, so David says, interestingly, the flight tracker has Delta arriving first. And remember, JetBlue's the one that took off first. Gabriel Luna says the 757 is going to win the race with just pure speed. Alright, we have Delta lining up. Delta going to Puerto Vallarta. And we should have a 757 line up. Delta's 528 flying to Atlanta. There it is. We'll see that Freedom 1 livery's departure in about 1 hour's time. They have pretty quick turnaround time.
Wind 25015 on Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff. On Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 528. Hold the 24 left, full lane, left right.
Number wait, runway 24 left, United 433.
1073, come up for the departure, yeah.
Alright, that one going to Atlanta, taking off almost an hour late. Next departure, we have United 433 flying to San Francisco. This one, wow, big delay for this one. What's happening here? United 433 was supposed to leave at 9:15 in the morning, so that's more than a 2-hour delay for the United flight.
Eastbound, transition approved and stop the final. The 449 hotel, 24 left, line for it. Runway 24 left, up 449. 433, contact over the park, see ya.
Over to Metro CF 433.
The 449 RNAV Del Rey, only 24 left into takeoff.
River takeoff, RNAV Del Rey up to 449.
Takeoff off, contact California Tower 121.1, see ya. American 966, hold short, runway 24 left. Sky was 5657, runway 24 right for the line with 23014.
You know, we could zoom into the Japanese. There it is. What do you guys think? Should we stay with this one? I normally only like to do this with like the real big planes, like the 747s, the A380s. What do you guys think? Let's see. You know something? Let's see. Okay, I think it might be over here. It has to start. It has to start turning like literally in a few seconds. If not, it's just going to be a little too far from us. Yeah, I mean it's already kind of blurry, isn't it? Come on, Dreamliner, start turning. Come on. I'll give it like 5 seconds. If it doesn't start turning, then we'll look at something else. Alright, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.5, 0.25. Jeez, it's just way too far. I'm really trying my best here to stay with it, but the wind is just knocking this camera around and let's see. Yeah, I think it might have gone into a cloud or something. Okay, let's go back to LAX. Wow, that's called Peter trying. Yeah, we tried. Wow, just now. Okay, so it didn't even start turning. So yeah, that definitely went quite inland. You know, I think I may have it. Yeah, there it goes. And we have Stylish Ivan becoming a channel member. Welcome back to first class, my friend. Thank you so much for renewing your platinum plane membership with LA Flights. Good to see you, Ivan.
Dallas 3657, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, well, we certainly dedicated a long time for the 787. Well, I guess we'll stay with it. Now that we're here, now that we followed it so long, we'll stay with it.
That's 20 turn, at 3 turn left, cross 24 left, 1.65, yeah. Japan 062 heavy, tower, wind 26013, on 24 right to the line. Thank you, that's 20 cross 24 left, 165.
Okay, this is an interesting update for the race. So remember JetBlue 1388? It took off first via the south side. However, Delta has already passed JetBlue in the race to Boston. Delta 575 traveling at 464 knots. There you go. That's an overtake for the by the Atari Ferrari. The race to Boston. Nice job, Delta. I see Susie55 popping in, giving us updates that the volcano Mount Kilauea erupting right now. What is it, Susie? Is it Susie? Is it Susie? Is it episode 45? I think 44, 45. Oh my goodness! It's in my bucket list to go and see that volcano erupt. One day, one day. Episode 46. Okay, thank you, Susie. Yeah, now I'm thinking about that volcano and some coffee. Ivan says, Peter, I thought you were in Charlotte this week. I am, so I will be, I should say. I will be. Thursday, I fly out. Friday and Saturday, doubleheader from Charlotte Douglas. Charlotte edition starts this Friday. Dana Bergman says, by the way, Dana, great to see ya. Dana says, Peter, did you see my chat post? No, I haven't. Hold on, let me look it up. All right, hold on a minute, Dana. Let's see. Here it is. Okay, so Dana says, it's going to be perfect weather both days for your Charlotte stay. That's great news. Dana says, I have a music gig on Friday, so my wife and I will see you on Saturday. Perfect. Friday and Saturday. I hope to see as many viewers as I can. We have a big LA Flights community out there, so that makes me really happy. We're going to have a couple moderators out there. Red Shadow Kick, Cat Nerd. They're going to be signing the autographs. They're going to be taking the selfie pics. I don't know. I have to confirm with them, but I don't know if they're going to be there Friday and Saturday or just Friday. But yeah, a couple moderators, Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick. A couple moderators in the wild in Charlotte. We'll see you then. We'll see you there, Dana Bergman. Yeah, it's going to be, I think, almost like a mini meet and greet out there. It's going to be cool. Hopefully you guys aren't camera shy, the ones they're going to show up at Charlotte. All right, we have JetBlue lifting off. This one heading to JFK, JetBlue 724. $1,300 likes, 8 away. Only 8 likes away. Craig Russell letting us know that we have Japan Airlines 16. That's a big A350 1000 flying in from Haneda over Santa Monica, California. Thanks so much for that, Craig. And Star Rider. Ooh, there's going to be a SpaceX rocket launch from Vandenberg. We might be turning into LA rockets yet again, depending on the launch time. Do you know the launch time? Maybe, perhaps. We'll see what happens. I think I'll only stay for the rocket launch if we have it like a few minutes after sunset. That's the best lighting. That's the lighting that you see all over the news, you know, on Instagram, the TikTok. If it's a little like later at night after sunset, then I just don't think it's gonna be worth staying, you know, 12 plus hours. And we have Ron Peterson joining us. Hey, good morning. Good morning to you, Ron. Carnival Frog says, wish I could drop by into Charlotte, but too close to the end of the semester. Gonna be anywhere on the East Coast for Memorial Day weekend. That's a good question. Hold on, let me see, because I am kind of thinking about doing something. Let's see. Something. Let me check the calendar here. All right, hold on a minute. Memorial Day weekend, huh? Maybe. You know something? Maybe. It's just nothing's confirmed, and it's just like a quick idea that just popped in, spontaneous idea that just popped in my head. We'll see what happens. Well, believe it or not, chat, get ready. It's a pretty cold day today. It's so cold today. It is so cold today that I'm wearing a jacket. Yeah, believe it or not, you guys, it's so cold. Ooh, it's so cold. I'm wearing the jacket. Ooh. Ooh. Southwest Airlines flying to New Orleans, flight 4300.
328, cross 24 left 135. Skywest, moving on another down, 24 right for the line, 124013.
All right, little one flying in from San Francisco, Skywest 6411. And Marcel throwing in another honorary banana super chat into the chat. Thanks so much, Marcel. I'll say it again, it's always great to see those banana super chats being floated around on the chat. Good memories. Thanks, Marcel. Let's see, let's go and find the A350. Yep, there it is. And Kira with a nice update. Thanks so much for that. $2 super chat. Condor. Condor. Is that Condor? Wait a minute. Hold on. Who is that? Hold on. CFG. That's hold on. Let me check. CFG. That's not Condor. That is something else. Who is that? No, that is Condor, isn't it? Yeah, that's Condor. Condor 80. I should have known. In 2 hours, 29 minutes. Okay, so we have the green stripes coming. Island. I can't wait. Thank you, Kira. Wow, come on. Just so bulky, the camera, just the wind is just smacking it around.
Traffic crossing on 24 left line of Blade. 24 left line of Blade, southwest 3243. Japan Air 167, turn left, cross 24 left, 165, yeah.
Let's go, both services for this, 165, Japan 165.
South 3243, contact hotel departure, see ya.
Departure, South 3243, sir.
All right, that is the A350. Let's go over to the flight from JFK. (767-300). This was the, I believe, the second departure out of JFK in this morning. 5 hours 54 minutes of flight time.
Ready at 24 left.
413, 24 left line of Blade.
24 left line for Delta 413.
And we have another update from Kira, QF11. Lufthansa 452, Lufthansa 456 landing in a little bit as well. Yeah, so we have two quad jets. We have the 747 from Frankfurt. We got a lot of stuff coming. You know, we have a lot of stuff coming. Big plane coming in. We have Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka, Japan. A Dreamliner over downtown LA lands in 3 minutes. The Delta 737 lining up, flying to Minneapolis. Ooh. Minneapolis. Ooh. Cold. And there you go, Brad's shouting out hometown of Minneapolis. I was there once, and it was cold. Who's that A330? So that is a departure flying to JFK. Big A330 Neo flying to JFK. Too bad. Oh my goodness, how many times do I have to say this? Every single time I go live, I say the same thing. I wish I could fly on the A330 Neo. It's just to JFK. It's just that when I fly to JFK, I always like the first flight out of LAX, 6 in the morning. Yeah. Can't do anything about that.
I don't know way 24 left. On departure, turn left heading 210 southwest, 2846.
Hey, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong. I wrote down the other flight number, but okay, so Alex is departing in 5 hours, right? Departing in 5 hours. That means he's gonna land in 9 hours, I think, right? 9 hours, 30 minutes? Yeah, well, I try my best, but I think that's gonna put us over the 12-hour mark for today. Yeah, no, nice choice, right, Joker? Yeah, it's... The thing is, it arrives in New York at 8 p.m. That's a little too late for me. And every time I land in New York, you know, when we're doing the TWA Hotel shows, I need some daylight. You know, I need to buy supplies, I need to do this, I need to do that. Yeah, I need to be out of LAX on the first flight. JFK. Well, we're getting super close to the 4 hours of today's live show. 4 hours. And we're 50 likes away from crossing 1,400. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button, that thumbs up below this video. Let's see if we can cross 1,400 before the 4th hour of today's live show. 4 hours. Time's flying. Let's go over to the Dreamliner 787 from Osaka, Japan.
Bravo 4, turn left, cross 24 left, 165, see you.
Left is Victor, cross 24 left, 165.
Alright, let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have a blue plane. Southwest Airlines flying in from Dallas Love Field. And behind it we have a Delta 737 flying in from Salt Lake City. And that's the Southwest from Dallas turning in, heading to Terminal 1. And we have someone going to Vegas. Do you see that little 737 right next to the big 76? That little plane going to Las Vegas. That's a short, just a short about 50-minute flight. Maybe last 45. Alright, we'll come back to that one once it starts moving. Alright, you guys, listen. 20 more likes. Just 20 more. We need 20 of you to hit that like. It's the easiest way to help LA flights. I don't know what's with the algorithm, or there's like a million channels out there live. I don't know, but the likes are a little struggling right now. So listen, 15 now. 15. Come on, help out Team LA Flights Cross 1400. And I guess we'll zoom into the Canadian, yes? We'll zoom into the 737 WestJet. Wow, that's a really tight shot. Looks like we committed to this one. We committed to the zoom. And we crossed it. Thanks so much, everybody. 1400 done. Big one. Wow. Let's take a look. We're racing. Okay, so we have a. We're tracking a race. Okay, so we had a Delta 757, a Blue Jet Blue A321, going to the same city, Boston. Looks like. Let's see. Okay, so JetBlue and Delta taking different paths to Boston. Looks like JetBlue is still the first to arrive. Okay, so they're taking different routes. Different aircraft, different airlines. What's the best way? What's the quickest way to arrive in Boston? Delta or JetBlue? All right, let's go over to the Southwest flight flying in from Tucson. biggest LA Flights fan joining us. Good afternoon, Peter from a rainy and snowy. Wow, snowy, huh? Colorado. Great to have you on board, my friend. It's snowing in Colorado? What day is it? It's May, snow in May. Okay, we'll zoom out. A lot of heat haze out there. Wow, look at this. Something's up with this flight. Delta's 9901 flying in from Denver, Colorado. That's an A350-900, a 4-hour, 26-minute flight to Los Angeles. You don't normally see flights from Detroit to LAX with the A350, so this is a nice surprise. We'll zoom out just a little to keep the camera a little more steady. And we have Luke celebrating a big 48 with LA Flights. Luke says, geez Louise, 4 years. Oh my gosh, as Peter says. Peter says the geez Louise. We'll send you a big geez Louise your way. Luke, my goodness. That's a big one, wow. 4 years. Hey Sam, also in the UK, gifting 1 channel membership. You gifted Reinhard Baus R. That's the viewer right there. An elite membership lasting for 1 month as I butcher the names yet again on LA Flights. We have Jonathan celebrating a big 16 months with the channel. Jonathan says, wow, 16 months from New York. Hashtag Team LA Flights, and giving our wonderful moderators a nice shout out. Thanks, Jonathan. And we have a big one, A350. This time it's the 1000 variant, so bigger. The Virgin Atlantic flight from Heathrow. 10 hours, 4 minutes of flight time. Next up.
Delta 9901 heavy, 10 left, 1 able, and cross, runway 24 left. Traffic will hold in position. And take ground point 65.
And I think we can go over to the big A350. And we have J Bean 44 says hello from Minnesota. Hello to hello and welcome to Los Angeles. And thank you, Michelle, for the update. Michelle Pilkington says Aer Lingus 69 on its way to LAX right now over Quebec. Aer Lingus, so that means it should arrive around 6 p.m. Pacific time. And we have Giovanni. Yes, Giovanni saying hello from right here in Los Angeles. Fantastic. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, that's what I thought, Michelle. 5 hours, 30 minutes of flight time left for the Irish. Just Aviation joining us and saying good morning, Peter, tuning in from Highland, Utah. Jay Bean says MSP Airport Live is supposed to join you guys. Let's see. Not today. Don't know about their plans about joining us. I guess we can ask them. Their arrival. It's a little late tonight. I'll try. I'll try. And we have Queen Levine watching all the time. Thank you so much for joining us, okay, Queen Levine? We love having you on board. Saying hello from Malibu. Okay, big plane. We have the Singaporean Singapore 12 in the Star Alliance livery, so that is a special one. Lands in 6 minutes. And we have Spooky Cindy Favorites. Spooky Cindy Favorites saying hello, everybody, moderators, and thank you, Peter. And saying hello to Sam. I always love saying the name. Spooky Cindy Favorites. We have that 90s kid saying, hey all, watching after work from the UK. I'm a 90s kid. Am I a 90s kid? Yeah, I think I'm a 90s. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks working on it. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks working on it. We're sending you a big thanks working on it. Thanks working on it. My goodness, yeah, thanks working on it. Goodness. I'm a 90s kid. Jeez Louise. Can we fill the chat with the Jeez Louise, you guys? That's why. Oh my goodness. Peter needed an upgraded prescription for his eyeglasses. What else? Peter's memory doesn't work. Peter's shoulder doesn't work. Peter's back doesn't work. Long shows are becoming more and more difficult. And we have Bo Phil 47. Yeah, Phil 47 saying hello from Paris, France. Oh my goodness. And we have Eric says good evening from a rainy northern Italy. Great to have you on board, my friend. And we have Solid State joining us. Good afternoon. And yeah, there you go. Filling the chat with the Dreams Louise. Thanks to working on it. Thanks, Solid State.
Skywest 6185, 12401, Florida, Delray, 124 left.
Hey, look at this. We have an interesting plane coming in. We have an interesting one. Okay, let's go over to a special 737 flying in front of the 777 Singaporean. It's a little tricky to see right now because the plane is just so far away. Is that the 737? Yeah, I think it is, right? Or is that Singapore? Oh, that looks like a 777 to me, doesn't it? Is that a 737 or is that a 777? What do you guys think? Yeah, okay, so that is a 777. So that's Singapore. So I really wanted to see Kaiser Air. It's a charter company. They have a fleet of a few planes, a few 737s, accommodating 56 to 189 passengers, luxury, comfort, etc., etc. Kaiser Air, a 737, landing south side. Yeah, looks like we won't see it. Alright, but we'll see the 777. Kira says, Beta, it's time for you to sit down, old man. Oh my goodness. I need to sit down. Yeah. It's all thanks to working on it, reminding me of my age. Thanks, working on it. Do we have Kitty B watching? Kitty B! We have the Singapore. Hey, we're only 15 likes away from crossing the big. Oh, this is cool. All right, listen. All right, you know I love my likes, okay? I love the like button. Okay, listen. 15 likes away, and we have 2 minutes remaining until we cross the 4th hour of the live show, okay? So we have 2 minutes to cross 1,500. Only 15 are needed, okay? 15 more likes. Let's see if we can cross the big 15 as I go and take a seat. KJ Aviation, hey Tia, hey, back at ya. Alright, I think we'll zoom out. I think the wind is just a little too much.
3292, 10-6, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Frontier Flight 3292.
Let's see, let's take a look at the tail number for this one, and it's November Victor Sierra Whiskey Juliet. Hey, this is super cool. Magic Sheep Mom will be on Singapore in less than 1 month, but no window seats. Are you going to be flying out of LA, Magic Sheep Mom? And here's Kitty V. We're sending you a big Singapore shout out. Let's see, this is a good question. Let's see, DJ says, where are you going to be on Saturday 23rd and Sunday 24th as coming in from Perth, Australia on Friday? Let's see, 23rd. Let's see, if I'm in the LA area, there's a chance I won't be in the LA area. 23rd, Collaters, and if we do a Sunday show, we'll be at the economy parking. Everything is subject to change. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Yeah, out of LAX. That's super cool. Magic Sheep Mom. That's cool. Hey, Crystal. Thank you for joining us. Crystal and 18 tuning in. Let's see, we have the French coming in. Air France 22 flying in from Paris. Let's see, it doesn't look like we're going to have it here in the north side. I think it's going to be heading to the south side, sadly. Let's leave Singapore and let's go over to Copa. This one flying to Panama City. Thank you, Denver Approach. So for those of you who have been watching since the beginning of the show, we had a bit of a race going on. JetBlue going to Boston and a Delta 757 going to Boston. Departed almost at the same time. Almost. One from the south, one from the north side. So Denver Approach says, according to flight radar, Delta 575 will now land before JetBlue by a couple of minutes. Looks like, so remember, so JetBlue took off first from LAX. However, Delta, according to the tracking app, looks like it's landing before JetBlue. 7 p.m., 7:08 p.m. for Delta, 7:10 for JetBlue. Hey, Louie, thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights. And we have Terry watching in Norwalk, California. Nice. What's this one doing over there? This is the Virgin Atlantic flight. I think this is in the penalty box. I think the Virgin flight in the penalty, Virgin 7 Heavy from London, 15 minutes in the penalty box. Hey, Captain Picard, is this true? You were on my same flight, on the same flight I was in when I flew back from Atlanta. Captain Picard, 1701 Delta.
Total 402 and 23016, on out to LA 102, 4 left, let's take off.
Are now for the break, clear for takeoff. 2 4 left, go forward.
Yeah, that's right. You know something? Yeah, that brings back memories. Yeah, where were you seated at, Captain Picard? Look at that. That's cool. That would have been cool to see a viewer on the flight. The flight almost the flight almost got canceled because of the host. Long story. And we have Hartmouth. Yeah, I don't know. Hartmouth, yeah, celebrating 8 months. Looks like a continental, right? Yeah, it certainly does look like it. Congrats on the 8 months, man. Thank you for the renewal. Nice takeoff for that one. Who is that? JetBlue? Yeah, looks like JetBlue just came in. JetBlue 623 flying in from JFK. 5 hours, 34 minutes of flight time for that one. And we have Aras. Good afternoon to you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. So nice to see you. Harry, okay, for next time, done. For next time, I'll call you Harry. There you go, I tried, alright? I tried. Harry, thank you for the 8-month renewal, my friend. Yeah, how about this? Let's give the moderators a nice shout out. My goodness, LA Flights has been on pretty much every single day and for like a million hours. Let's give a shout out to the amazing moderators out here. For Team LA Flights. They guys working on it. Mods that aren't present right now. Helga, who's not feeling that well. Helga, Renee, always pleasure to see Renee on the chat. Red Shadow Kick, Cat Nerd, by the way, both of them. Red Shadow Kick, Cat Nerd will be in Charlotte on Friday. Mid-7 all the way in Vancouver. A big hello and a big shout out to the best in the entire world, the best team, best moderating team in the entire world. Make it go crazy, you guys! Come on, let's send a lot of love to the mods of LA Flights. Did I forget anyone? I don't think I forgot anyone, right? Wow, shaky. Oh wow, let's see. Let's go and take a look at this one. We have Freedom 1. Freedom 1, landing up Southwest 4148 to Denver. Denver approach. Look at this. This one is headed your way, my friend.
Southwest 41, 48 LA time, only 24 left line of away, traffic crossing downfield. Core left 5.8, Southwest 41, 40.
Wow. That's a good one. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Wow, what do you guys think? Yes or no?
4148, wind 24016, that's 22, or not Delray, runway 24 left, that's in deck down. I have Delray.
That's a pretty cool one.
41, 40.
I give it a 10 out of 10. Alright, we'll leave it. So we have a few big planes. Okay, so we have, who do we have? We have Aero Mexico, and we have Philippines on the taxiways. I can pretty much guarantee that we're going to have Aero Mexico depart from the north side, that one right there, and all eyes on Philippines. Will it go south? Will it go north? It's I guess pretty much consider like a toss-up almost, you know, 50-50, maybe perhaps a 60-40 north side. A lot of big planes right now. So we have a 747 Korean 18, the flight, the passenger flight, departure in a few minutes. So the transponder is on with that 747 at Tom Bradley International. Should be pushing momentarily. And landing right now, we have a 787. We have United 38 from Haneda. Yeah, we have Ed Viegel joining us. Hey, Ed Viegel. Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that, right? I saw the red on top of the Freedom 1, the 737. That looked pretty cool. Nine hours, 34 minutes to LA. We'll zoom out to limit the jitters.
24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up the one, I'll make a 647 heavy, thank you.
Alright, let's go over to taxi. We echo from 1787 to another. Let's go to the Mexican. And there it is.
United 38 Heavy, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left. Turn and hold it. United 38 Heavy.
Hey Tammy, good afternoon. Sending your waves back. Good to see you. Good to see you, Tammy.
Mexico 647 Heavy, wind 25017, gust 22, on out Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Look at that. That's a pretty cool accomplishment.
I'll make a 647 Heavy.
Look at that. Most on-time global airline. Congratulations. Good for them. Look at that. That is a great accomplishment by Aeromexico.
Delta 773 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25017, gust 22, runway 24 right, center line. 24 right, center line. United 38 Heavy, cross runway 24 left to Victor, and time take off 0.65. Cross to come off, Victor, down to 5.
Alright, let's go for the big 767. There you go. We have a big one on final approach. Okay, so we have hunks of celebration. Hunks of maybe perhaps frustration. So let's see, we have this 767 flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. Yeah, maybe a little bit of frustration. KWJ. Thank you, John. John K. We're getting close to the Lufthansa arrival time. Lufthansa 456 arriving at 1:02 p.m. Hunks of Max 39 working on, it says. Okay, so that's 767 flying to Atlanta. Well, we have a Delta 767 on final approach. Not from Atlanta, it's flying in from JFK. And that's the one. Alright, today's Lufty will be Yankee uniform. Thank you for the update, Aras. See if we can get that 2 for 1. One day it's going to be A380s like that. One A380 landing and one A380 taking off. One day, one day. Whoa, 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 come on, camera. Camera getting a little ahead of itself. Hey, Nicholas, thank you so much. We have an update. Peter, in 7 minutes. A350 ETA from Rome. Thank you, Nicholas, for keeping us updated. So we have the Italians. We have, what else? The Germans coming in the next few minutes. Oh no, Philippines goes south. Ah, what a shame. Harry asking about any DC-6s on schedule for today. No, yeah, we gotta go to Anchorage for that one. I gotta show you guys. The next time I go to Anchorage, please remind me. I have it in the. I have it with me up there in Anchorage. So when I took the tour with Everett's Air Cargo, and they gave me such an amazing hands-on tour, such a extensive tour of the Everett's Air facility, maintenance facility. When the tour was done, they gave me a piece of the DC-6, and I haven't shown it to you guys. That happened like 2 years ago, I think. So the next time I'm up there, you better remind me, okay? And I'll show you guys, okay? Let's go for the Arrival 757 United. JetBlue landing up, flying to JFK, JetBlue 524. Okay, we have the Italians landing north, and we also have the Austrians landing north. I'm very excited about that one. Oh, hold on. Who's this? Who's this, you guys? Look at that. Who's this? We have an exec jet out of Long Beach, crossing the, entering the Bravo airspace. Let's see, I can't keep it zoomed in for long. It's just too shaky right now, but look at that, pretty cool exec jet. Stealing the spotlight from the New York bound JetBlue A321. Let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have a big plane, Korean Air, making the right. Also a 767, let's take a look. We have the 767 flying in from JFK. We saw that one arrive a few minutes ago. That's the one that shared the 2-for-1 spotlight with the one heading to Atlanta. Hey Mike, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Always a pleasure to have you on board. Hey Don. Don says, hello, Peter and LA Flights crew. Time for another great show and the commentary. Nice, Don.
Hold on, let me just do something. It's just this wind. It's just a windy day today.
Alright, hold on, let me do something.
These winds.
Let's go for the Italian. And thank you, Tony. 14 minutes, and we'll have Lufti. Thank you, Tony. Oh boy. Okay, very quickly, you guys, very quickly. I think we're gonna have to make a decision. Do you want me to stay with that Korean, or do you want me to go and film the Austrian on final approach? Korean or Austrian? Let me know. We're gonna have to pick one, it looks like. You know something, you guys. Let's see. Let's do something. Let's do something here, okay? Let's do something. There you go. 2 for 1. What do you guys think? Does this work? Yes or no? Everything is about timing here. If it would have been any other 777, we would have been with Korean. Austrian is down. We have China Eastern lining up on 24 left. I think we can zoom into that Korean 74 to give it a proper goodbye. And we'll see it soon. We'll see it again tomorrow. There you go. I think that worked out, right? Wow, even the beat cam is starting to shake. There's a lot of wind today, a lot of wind. China Eastern 586 is a clear for takeoff. Yes, it is. It's moving. Flying to Shanghai, 5,600 nautical miles to Shanghai, China. What's the Italian doing? Is the Italian in the penalty box? Huh. Well, we'll keep our eye on the Italian. All right, here we go. We have time. It's the time of left. All right, I'm definitely staying with this one. Yes or no? You guys agree? Or should I look at something else? Hunks of whistles of celebration, yeah? Or what's that about? Come on, Lufty, start turning. Start turning for us, come on. It's not turning, is it? Come on. Just so far away. So far, so far. Alright, finally, it's turning. What do you guys think? Can we cross 1,700 likes before the touchdown of the 747? It's going to be a lightning-like challenge before this one lands. We have about 4 minutes. 70 needed to cross 1700. Minding your business says, I did my part. Thanks so much. Long time viewer, long time viewer. Challenge accepted. Okay, here we go. 1,700 likes. Only 30 away. Are they heat waves? It's a hot... Well, there's a lot of heat waves. Even though I am still wearing my jacket, there's a lot of heat waves. That's why the image is a little distorted. All right, you guys, 3 more. Just 3 more likes and we'll cross 1,700. Thanks so much, Mike, sending us a €6 super chat this afternoon. Mike says, thank you, Peter, and of course, Josh, you guys are the best. Your channel is absolutely the best. Yeah! Nice words. Thank you so much, Mike. Nice one. Thank you, Mike. Today we have Yankee uniform. Lufthansa 456 landing 15 minutes early. A 10-hour 45-minute flight from Frankfurt. 5,042 nautical miles to Los Angeles.
Looks like we have a special plane on 24 left. We have a Dreamliner on the Pone. Sharing the spotlight with the Korean. Excuse me, Lufthansa. No coffee. No coffee for Peter today. Okay, you might be hearing whistles from down below. It's someone, just a person blowing the whistles. Alright, on the Pone, flying to Narita. Let's go to the Lufthansa, crossing 24 left. Oh, hold on a minute. I think we have a big one coming in. Yeah, we have a big one. American 26 flying in from Haneda. We'll go for final. Yeah, we'll go for the 7-8. And who do we have? What we have diving into Grace. Good to see ya. We're sending you some big waves. Good to see ya. Welcome back. Trust the host, RD777. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Roxana sent in some lofty queen emojis. Yeah, the 747. And Tom just in time to catch that 747. Beth loves travel. Good to see you, Beth. American 26 flying in from Haneda, landing, get this, 40 minutes early today. Excuse me, 50 minutes early. 50 minutes. That was a nice tailwind for the 7-8 today. Alright, let's leave the Dreamliner. Let's go over to the Lufty on Taxiway Echo. Couple of planes also trying to enter Echo. We have a Southwest and a Delta 737. Wow, look at this. This is super cool. So that American 787, check this out. 756 miles. That was the ground speed, okay? 756 56 knots ground speed. That's amazing. No wonder it arrived 50 minutes early. That was a nice tailwind. Okay, we have a big Delta 767 pushing back. What time is it? It's 1:02, so this could be the JFK flight. There's a lot of JFK flights today. Delta 939 flying to JFK, 2,100 nautical miles. Thanks so much, Scott. We appreciate that. Scott Shaver says, I left my like. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Brave Mog joining us. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Brave Mog. And every French plane has landed south today. I don't know why. It's just the horrible luck today. Brave Mog, welcome. We want to send you the biggest warm welcome, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Brave Mog in the house. At 1,000, good to see you, my friend. Wow, it's a windy day today, and it's actually quite chilly today. It's actually quite chilly. This is the first time, I think, this entire year I've had to wear a jacket here at LAX. It's actually pretty cold today. Queen Levine says, like, comment, subscribe to LF Flights. Love that. Look at the Italians. The Italians are in the penalty box. Do you see that blue plane out there? Oh my goodness, Ita 620. 20 minutes in the penalty box so far. 20. Okay, we have the Cathay Pacific. The Cathay Pacific flight at Terminal Tom Bradley International should be pushing in just a bit. Tony Kumaro, hey Tony, all the way in Tennessee. Welcome to LA. How about this? We'll get this one for our Canadian friends. We have Air Canada coming in. We have a cool Max. Air Canada 554 flying in from Vancouver. A 2-hour, 16-minute flight for the 737 MAX 8. It's wearing sunglasses, just like the host, and it's a MAX 7.3. Combine the two, and we have a cool MAX. Allison, that one for you, okay? We want to send you a belated birthday, okay? Let's fill the chat, everyone, with a happy birthday emoji. She celebrated her birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday, okay? Belated birthday to you, Allison. Make it go crazy. Make the chat go crazy with happy birthday. Hey, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna go over to the exec jet because the winds are blowing. I want to see how the exec jet handles the winds. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth for that one. Alright, the exec jet needs to exit the runway pretty quick here because we have a 737 Alaska. How about this? We'll go for the Alaska flight.
Hold short to 124 left out whiskey.
And we have PSA Steve says, good afternoon, Peter. Are you actually narrating an MSP? Calling LAX. I know what you mean. It's cold. Not as cold as Minneapolis, though. Oh my goodness, I was traumatized for that. Very cold. Very cold. A few days of plane spotting out there last year. Goodness gracious, that was so cold. It's cold today here at LAX. I'm cold. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh my goodness, I am cold. I have to be honest with you. Hey Tony, thank you so much. 45 minutes away, we'll have Qantas. We're gonna have the Australians come in. All right, let's see. How about this? We'll go to the B cam. All right, let's see. The Australians. You know, it's still a little too early to call whether or not we're gonna have the Australians land north. I think it's 50-50 as of right now. 50-50. That 90s kid says, grab some coffee. I can't grab some coffee. I didn't have time to grab my coffee this morning. I have this though. I still have it from the other day, you guys. I forgot to get my can opener, you guys. I have this, right? It's a soda pop. It's a sody pop. I'm trying to like find a way to like open this thing, but I just don't have the bottle opener, you guys. I've been battling with this since Saturday. No coffee for the host. I do have the soda drink, but I can't open it. Okay, we're waiting for Cathay Pacific. Still at the gates, but the transponder is on. We have the Italians out of the penalty box. Ita turning in. What are we waiting for? Waiting for that southwest to move. All right, we have SkyWest 5349 to Sacramento finally moving. All right, line up and wait. All right, that's the flight to JFK. Delta's 939. We have Mike doing it again, sending us a €6 super chat. Mike says, I'll buy you a cafe, but only because it's so cold. Yes, yes, yes. It's really is cold. It's really. When have you seen me wear a jacket? I mean, it's cold. It's cold today. Thanks, Mike. Thank you so much for the coffee, my friend. Alright, have a safe flight to New York. We have two Arizona 1990 celebrating a massive one. Look at this, 52 months of channel membership. Two Arizona 1990 says, hello LA Flights family, 4 and 1. Oh. I thought we had something big coming in, my goodness. 4 years and this Cinco de Mayo. I'm grateful for this stream, especially Peter and Josh. You helped me battle the blues, especially with health issues for my 92-year-old mom. To Arizona 1990, we're gonna send you a lot of friendly vibes, okay, my friend? We always appreciate you tuning in. Like what you mentioned, you've been a channel member for such a long time, all right? Take a look at the chat, okay? To Arizona 1990. Every friendly vibes message you see, it's gonna be for you, okay? Thank you for the renewal. 52 months. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. There you go, the chat exploding with friendly vibes. Southwest line up. Southwest 2834 to Nashville, Tennessee. And a plane we can't see. We cannot see. We have Air News. Oh, actually, hold on. We can't see it. Look at this. So this one made a south side arrival, so we, you know, kind of didn't get to see it land. But there it goes. Taxiing north.
192, cross 22 for left there, Victor, contact ground on 0.65.
Hey, this is a nice super chat. We have Kathy. Thanks so much, Kathy, sending us a $20 super chat. That's a big one. There you go. That's a good one. Thank you so much, Kathy. We appreciate that. That's a nice super sticker coming in to LA flights. Big one. Thank you, Kathy.
Southwest 2834, happy flight, contact takeoff departure. Appreciate it. You have a
Big
great day.
one.
Departure 2034.
Oh, we just crossed 5 hours of the live show today. And let's see, we're at 1,800 likes, almost 2,000. Getting close to the big 2,000 likes. Anyone has, what are the plans for today, you guys? Cinco de Mayo. Come on, it's a good day today. So we have GS Makovic says, happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone, and happy birthday to me. Just had tiramisu, cheesecake, and espresso. My corgi is sleeping next to me, and thanks to Peter, we have another great show today. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Happy Cinco de Mayo, yeah? And on a Taco Tuesday, can you believe it? Karen says, I like the regular Air New Zealand or the All Blacks. Air New Zealand better than the white one. Okay, so you mean the traditional, normal, standard Air New Zealand livery. Yeah, you know something, the white is a little, I don't know, plain? Is that the right word? Plain? What do you guys think? I agree with you, Karen. I agree with you. Yeah, the black one is my favorite one, and I guess the standard one is my second. Yeah, the white's a little plain, I think. Yeah, Micah, you still watching? Micah, which one's your favorite? The white one, the black one, or the normal one? Brave Mog sending a slice of cake to Makovic. Struggling with the pronunciation. Happy birthday to Makovic. Here you go. Thanks so much, Brave Mog. Slices of cake being sent right now. We got the birthday club. Birthday club. Oh, the LA Flights Bakery smelling delicious. Hey, Friendly Forester, we're sending you some good waves, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome back. That is the birthday club. Thank you, Kira. Kira letting us know that we have Condor landing in 43 minutes. Micah says, okay, I'm here. Much prefer the all black. Alex and I were debating using the black one for one of our thumbnails this week. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Black one's my favorite, and yeah, the standard one is my second. The white one, yeah, it's a little plain, I think. A little plain.
622 LA Tower, 72 for left line of the way. Left line of the way, Delta 622.
Pookie Bear, great to see ya. Great to have you on board. Pookie Bear says, just in time to see the stripes. Give me 40 minutes and we'll show it to you. Alright, the Southwest on the move, going to Houston, Texas, and Delta lining up. Delta 622 flying to Austin, Texas.
RNAV to Delray, wind 25017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left at 6.2. Southwest 2015, have a good flight, contact Cook Adventure. Southwest 383, hold short runway 24 left Adventure.
We have a plane peaking right now. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll tell you what I'll show you what I'm talking about. All right, the one from Austin, Texas, lifting off. And let's go to this one. We have an A321. That one is doing its pre-taxi checklist, going to Salt Lake City this afternoon. We have a bit of a train going on right now. We have Friendly Forester and Carnival Frog joining the train. So we have 3 memberships, okay? So it's Carnival Frog, Friendly Forester, and Makovich. Got the train coming in. There you go. That's super cool. So it's Makovich. You're celebrating a birthday. What are you doing sending stuff, man? We should send you stuff. Carnival Frog, Friendly Forester, Brave Mog, just now. Wow, big one. 10 channel memberships. Catching me by complete surprise. Hold on, I gotta breathe for a little bit. That was a live reaction there with me on camera. We have Solid State joining the train as well. Thank you so much, Solid State. Brave Mog with an amazing 10 being sent to LA Flights. Wow, there you go, man. Look at that. Makovich started the train. Solid State, Friendly Forester, Carnival Frog, Brave Mog with the big 10. That was a live reaction, by the way. Whatever happened to the Cathay Pacific? Is the Cathay gone? Yeah, look at that. It's no, it's not gone. I thought I saw the transponder on at Tom Bradley International. I guess not. Okay, we're still waiting for the flight to Salt Lake City. That's Delta 1647. Okay, I think we can leave that one since nothing is happening. We'll go to the next arrival. Alaska Airlines, Alaska 533 from Seattle. All right, we'll zoom out. Little jittery because of the wind. Yeah, you can see the windsock, right? Blowing around a little bit. Let's go over to the Delta flight. We have it on taxiway Echo. We have an A319. That's a flight to Portland. Delta's 25 at 51. Mike says, I'm waiting for Condor. So am I. I'm waiting for Condor. I love the stripes. Absolutely love it. Hey, Mark Dudley watching. Good to see you, my friend. Paper Flowers Bloom. I haven't seen you before. Welcome to LA Flights. And the Delta flight, Salt Lake City, finally on the move. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this RJ from MSP Airport Live? RJ says that Delta A319 is a former NWA. What's the tail number on this one? It's November 320 November Bravo. Kiki Away says, hey Peter and plane lovers, nice to be back here. My mom Joanna is watching on TV now as well. Look at that. Big shout out to both of you. Thank you so much for joining us. We're sending how about this? We're sending both of you big waves. Thank you so much. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome. Kiki Away and Mom Joanna. Alright, let's go for the one to Salt Lake City. Hey, that's nice. RJ, I love it when you co-host out there with Alex. Guten Abend. Ja, willkommen. Ja, dankeschön. Ja, ja genau, ja genau. Romeo Charlie, 78 Super. Welcome to LA Flights. Just Aviation says my home airport, Salt Lake City, right? Utah. You watch from the Highlands in Utah, correct? You know, I was just in Utah, by the way. I was out there glamping in at Bryce Canyon. The glamping. Has anyone done the glamping before? It's actually pretty cool. All right, this is gonna be okay. Hold on to your hats. Let's go to Frontier. Let's see. Am I gonna find it? Yes. There you go. A little late. Caught me off guard. But we got the arrival. What is that? Frontier something or rather? Frontier. That's Honey the Badger. Honey the Badger, flying in from Seattle, Washington. Flight 1178 from Seattle. Honey the Badger. And we have Romeo Charlie 78 Super says greetings from Frankfurt. Looking forward to your visit in September. What is it? It's the 11th and 12th. It's a Friday and Saturday, 2 days from Frankfurt. And then Peter travels to Munich live only 1 day, September 15th. And then we'll finish off with Zurich, September 17th. Then Peter flies to New York, and we're going to be kicking off the TWA. We're going to kicking off the UN Week 2026 at the TWA Hotel, September 19th. It's going to be a great time out there, great time. The European Tour, UN Week, September shaping up to be an extravaganza of plane spotting. Everything is subject to change. Let's say, for example, Munich, rainy day, or Zurich, rainy day, or Frankfurt, it's rainy and I can't go live. Then that's when I think of a creative solution, and then, you know, we might do Schiphol, you know, we might do Cologne, we might do Berlin, you know, we might do something else, okay? But right now, the wild card, the fill-in airport, if something is, if something's not okay, weather-related, whatever, for whatever reason, Schiphol, I think it's the wild card, so it's going to be my first time there in September. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of live shows in Germany. Yes, this September. So I'm not gonna be completely a tourist, you know. It's gonna be a work trip. Cross your fingers. Who knows? I think we'll be okay, right? Brave Mog, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Brave Mog, sending us the €2 super chat. Brave Mog, I'll be in Germany in September, just saying. Brave Mog, you're the only one in the in the brand new, newly opened Animal Club. Remember, every time we see Frontier, we send the animal super chat, and the Animal Club, you're the first one. You're the only one. I'll join the club as well. I'm gonna join the club. Okay, you guys. Let's see. Hold on. So you know we don't have Banana Club anymore, right? We don't have the Banana Club. So let's see, where are the animals at? Where's the creators? Jeez Louise, it took me a long time to send my the animal super chat, but there you go. We have 3 in the Animal Club, 4 in the Animal Club. I was trying to find this one, but I couldn't find it for whatever reason. Okay, that took a long time. Okay, we have WestJet pushing back. Okay, so listen, let's give a shout out to the Animal Club. We don't have Banana Club anymore, but we have the Animal Club. We have Brave Mog, first one to fire. We have Friendly Forester, and we have Sarah Fairclough in the club. Look at this, and of course the Hooligans, yeah, the Yagono, Bobby Baker, and Carnival Frog. I love it. I hope it sticks, you guys. I hope it sticks because, you know, as I push the tailgate open, no more Banana Club, right? So, the Animal Club, I think it's a great replacement is the wrong word, but I guess we'll work with it, all right? I hope it sticks. Carnival Frog, and we have Arlen joining the Animal Club. So whenever we see a Frontier plane, the Animal Club will be open. Thanks so much, Arlen. Bobby says, I like it. I like it. I like it as well. I think it's good. I hope it sticks. Mike says, I'm really looking forward to August 23rd. I'll already be in Los Angeles from August 16th. It will be an honor to be there. So, Mike, you're going to be there. You're going to be at the meet and greet August 23rd on the Sunday. That is amazing. Can't wait to meet you there, my friend. As we celebrate 5 years of LA flights, the 5th birthday. We're going to have the big meet and greet. Look at this. RD777 says, looking forward to the meet and greet. Looking forward to meet and greet the host and the curls. Hashtag you only see it live once. That's something we always say. RD777 New York. We're looking forward to seeing you there, my friend. Yeah, Sarah, you know, I completely agree with you. Of course, replacement is a horrible word. Not the right word. Yeah, Sarah says LA Flights, the Banana Club, will always be in our hearts. It will always live with LA Flights in spirit. Absolutely. All right, we'll zoom in. Hopefully the wind isn't too much here, but I'm going to zoom into the 777. Excuse me, 737. I've been live almost 6 hours and with no coffee. Sorry. 737. new channel member. Let's take a look. Look at this. I like this. Let's see. We have a new channel member. We have... Let's see, you guys. Let's see. Oh, wait. We have Delta Girl 15 says 17 days until my 25th birthday. There you go. And it's only 69 years for my century mark. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have... Hey, Kiki Wade! This is nice. Look at that. New channel member. First class. Hold on, let me confirm. First class. Welcome. Our newest first class member is Kiki Away. Alright. The Canadian is moving, yes? Let's see, JT plane spotting. Let's see, is that WestJet going to Calgary? Yeah, it might. Vancouver. It's going to Vancouver. Hey, Michelle. Thank you so much for watching. Michelle says hello from Texas. Yeah, I think so, right? I hope it sticks. I like it. I like it a lot. The Cute Animal Club is the successor to the Banana Club. Life's good with us. Good to see you, my friend. Life's good says good afternoon, LA flights. Great to be with you all, Peter, moderators, and channel members. Hey, Life's good. I'm sorry I haven't been able to reply to you, my friend. It's such an easy reply. I'm sorry I haven't gotten around to it, my friend. I'll just answer the main question here on the main channel, I guess. Captain Ken said that he was going to be there, but just something came up, so he's not going to be there at the at Charlotte. So yeah, I guess I'll make it clear to the viewers. You know, we were hinting at it. You know, he was kind of hinting at it for a little bit that he was going to be there in Charlotte. But you know, hey, maybe next time. You know, a different city, well, wherever it might be. Captain Ken. We haven't seen Captain Ken on LA flights for a very, very long time. We got to catch up with Captain Ken one day. All right, clear for takeoff. And we have Debs. Good evening to you, Debs. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to a sunny and, well, chilly LA. Michelle says, have you ever thought of spotting in Denver? Yeah, I have. Denver's massive, though. I mean, I just need a good vantage point. Alright, camera losing it. Let's go over to Southwest Airlines. No one on final right now. And we have little Avianca pushing from the international terminal, so we have a few things to see. Okay, hopefully the camera doesn't shake too much here, you guys. Hopefully not. Let's see, what time am I gonna start? Let's see. You know, so Friday, right? That's the first day for Charlotte. I'll be there 8, 9, 10 in the morning. Start time should be 9, 10, 11. I don't think we're going to start later than that. Sorry, I can't give you more of a specific start time. I just have to check the arrival time for the special planes and stuff. You know, I'm thinking perhaps if I think out loud here, 10 a.m. to like 3 p.m., something like that. And, you know, I'm sure Josh will be doing something here at LAX or somewhere in California. So we'll be giving you coast to coast coverage. Me and Charlotte and Josh from somewhere in the West Coast. So we're gonna give you a lot of plane spotting, okay? We're gonna get you listen. By the time we're done, you're gonna be sick of us. You're gonna be like, are they on again? A lot of coverage, okay? We're gonna show you a lot of planes from coast to coast right here on LA flights. 2,000 likes if you like that idea, if you want us to give you coast to coast coverage this week. So we'll still be, you know, LA flights with LAX and also showing you aviation from across the country. If you like that idea, hit that like button. We're super close to the first 2,000. 2,000 likes right around the corner. Alright, we have Cathay Pacific delayed about 1 hour 30 minutes. Transponder has activated for the second time. We'll cross our fingers. Hopefully a north side departure. We have KLM on the move. Sadly, I can't believe it. KLM is heading to the south side for takeoff. Taxi lights on the Avianca, little one, going to San Salvador. That's Avianca 523. Wow, it's so quiet out here. And hey, life's good. Just in case you didn't know, we're gonna have a couple moderators there. We're gonna have 2 moderators in the wild, Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick. They're gonna be signing the autographs, taking the selfies with the viewers, providing crowd control. What else? Maybe co-hosting if they're not camera shy. We'll see what happens. Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick will be keeping us company at least on Friday. Brave Mog says, never sick of LA flights. Arlen says, never sick of LA flights. Yeah, but we're going to be on a lot. Listen, a lot of Are You Ready's, a lot of shebangs here and there, and who knows? Who knows? But we're going to be on a lot, okay? A lot of plane spotting coverage. LA flights will be on a lot. I might do that. You know something? Life's good. I might do that. You remember that idea? Like we were supposed to. All the cities we go to, we're gonna take a poster and we're gonna get the signatures of all the viewers that show up. I might be bringing back that idea and framing the poster at some point. I like it. I like it. I might do that. Okay. Hopefully I don't forget. Deb's becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. Thanks so much. Deb's in the UK. I might be doing that.
323 LA Tower, wind 24014, running 24 right, clear to land.
Hey, I'm hearing something. Let's see. I'm hearing something. Oh, okay. I thought I heard like sound like ospreys, but I guess not. Hey, look at this. We have news reporters. Should I film the news reporters? I mean, I think so, right? I think so. Well, maybe not. I mean, I wouldn't want people filming me. No? What do you think? It looks like they're doing like a news story down there. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, you know. Do you guys want to zoom into the news reporter? And a fancy camera guy? Maybe not. I'll leave him alone. Oh, look at this. Mike says I'm flying to St. Martin on June 16th for 8 days. Then to Miami for 5 days. Interesting. June 16th, huh? Hopefully, it will be a pleasant trip with Air France. Who knows? Maybe I'll be there in Miami June. What is it? At the end of June. Who knows? Where's the Sun Country? There you go. We have MSP. That one going to MSP. Sun Country 428. No, my car's too cheap. I don't have a tow hitch. That was a good idea, though. That was a good idea. It looks like Cathay Pacific delayed 1 hour. Wow, almost an hour 30 minutes. It's gonna go south. It looks like, you guys. So don't expect to see that one here in the north side, sadly. Come on. Where's the A380? Did the A380 go south? My goodness, everything is going south today. It's like one of these days. A380 Qantas goes south. Shame. Okay, well, we have Condor going north. I'm happy to see this on the radar. Condor 2088 over Simi Valley. Alright, let's go for the Delta. Delta going to New Orleans, and Sun Country going to MSP. Might quiet down ATC for a little bit. We're only 50 likes away from crossing the big 2,000, you guys. We're getting so close. 2,000. Just 50 away. We're getting really close. Sun Country to MSP. 11 minutes away. Pookie Bear. Pookie. I like the name. Pookie Bear. It's over. Let's see. Getting close to Malibu, California. The flight from Frankfurt. Hey, that's a nice one. Look at that. That's honoring those who serve. Special livery, Alaska going to San Francisco. Okay, we're gonna start seeing Condor in just a few seconds. Now there's a pretty thick cloud layer above the Santa Monica area, so we might not be able to see the Condor until it's around downtown LA. Hey, we have biggest LA Flights fan says, Pete, I'll trade you sunshine for rain and snow. No, you can keep it. I like the sunshine. That's why I live here. I like my sun. Alright, let's see where's Condor. Oh, I see Condor. Alright.
Alaska 1412, have a good flight, San Francisco departure. Okay, day, Alaska 1412.
You said you didn't have your coffee, you didn't have the cake.
I'm trying my best
to lower this.
Have you lost any?
No.
Yeah, there. Stay away from the bread and pizza. It's tough.
Funny you say that. 2 seconds ago, like I was thinking about going for
What do you guys get? Which composite piece? You know, either one six.
It's
All right, guys, bear with me as I put my headset on. Hold on. My headset completely fell off. All right, hold on. Let me zoom back in. All right, there you go. Much better, right? Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, we can see the Condor, right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Team Stripes, give me the Team Stripes. Make it go crazy with the chat. Come on. I want to see those Team Stripers. Who's Team Stripes? I still don't know if Kikyo is Team Stripes. Look how cool that looks. Brave Mog says, yes, Team Stripes. Tammy filling the chat with Team Peter emojis today. Who else? Architect Design, are you Team Stripes or not? Good to see ya, my friend. Good to see ya. Mike, Team Stripes. Pookie Bear, Team Stripes. Craig Russell says, stay with the Stripes, Peter. Biggest LA Flights fan is Team. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Come on. Carnival Frog says, my eyes, they are so happy. You got it, Carnival Frog. Diana says, just in time for Team Stripes. Solid State, Team Stripes. Alright, hold on. Let me do something here. Let me stabilize the camera. Oh, my goodness. Alright. Hopefully that's better, okay? Hopefully that's better. It's really windy here, and it's just the camera's being smacked around. Cindy, Team Stripes. Craig, Team Stripes. Life's Good says Stripes all day. Josh was trying to sabotage us. Yes. No, that doesn't happen here. It doesn't happen today. GRA09 says Team Stripes. Sean Whiskey Bravo, Team Stripes. That's a good message. All right. Oh my goodness, it's just so windy right now, and I'm fully zoomed in. Look how cool that looks. Come on. That's them.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on that to the right.
Wow, look how cool that looks. Okay, Condor has joined final. There you go, that's a good message. Really says, look at her, how beautiful. It's a cool plane. I like it. It's a really cool plane.
United 8115, confident 24 with that Victor, contact right off 165.
The only problem right now is just the crazy wind. I mean, it's not crazy wind, but it's just enough to just knock the camera around.
LAX 645, have a good flight, contact Hotel Roger. Go to back, have everyone.
Nice and smooth for that one. That's almost an 11-hour flight from Frankfurt. 11 hours, almost exactly 11 hours. And this one looks like it got a pretty good tailwind, arriving 40 minutes early. What a good looking plane. I like this comment. Melina says, gorgeous green. Yes, there you go. I love the team stripes on the chat. Donna Pendleton. Okay, I see it. Reminds me of fruit striped gum. Carnival Frog with a box of popcorn. Carnival Frog is ready for the ready for the show with some nice snacks. Oh my goodness, Peter's been talking for almost 6 hours now. David, yeah, you know, it does look like a tube sock. Beach towel. That's what Joanna said when she was talking to the she wasn't talking to Condor, she was talking to another plane, but she said follow the plane that looks like the beach towel. Follow Condor, you know, the plane that looks like a beach towel. Joanna, our you know something, I've done a mistake. I haven't told Joanna that we're gonna head over to New York for the 4th of July special. Maybe she has some time to stop by. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see Joanna on the New York show for the 4th of July special? How about this, you guys? If you want to see Joanna, if you want to see Joanna on the show, or how about this? If you want a chance to see her, make the chat go crazy with her own emoji. Joanna rocks. I'll send a screenshot to her, the screen recording. What do you guys think? You guys want to see Joanna on the show? The last time we saw Joanna was, oh my goodness, when was it? It was such a long time ago. I think it was during UN week. Perhaps UN week? I think it was UN week. No. I think it wasn't UN week. I think it was before that. It's been some serious amount of time. 2020. No, not 2024. We saw Joanna 2025, right? No. Kira says 24. No, we saw her 25. What year is it today? 26? No way. Yeah, she's been missed. Absolutely, 100%. I think the last time we saw Joanna, I was still in my 20s. How about that? Yeah, you know, I think that's the case. Yeah, I think I was in my 20s the last time we saw Joanna. Goodness gracious. There goes Condor. Condor, the beach towel. Parking at the west gates. Alright, there goes Condor. Team Stripes. Kiki away, I still don't know if you're Team Stripes or not. I'm gonna say yes until I see otherwise, alright? So Kiki away is Team Stripes. (767) flying to Honolulu. Delta's 465. And looks like we have the Japanese A350 1000 entering taxiway Echo. So we have 3 big ones, 3 heavies departing. And we have a 757 on final approach. We have Delta's 318 flying in from Boston, a 6-hour flight today. Hey, we have Venkman, Venkman 7 joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Good afternoon to you, Venkman 7. Brave Mog, that one for you. Finally, we get to see... You know, it's now... why we're seeing Air France is thanks to Brave Mog. Now that we have Brave Mog watching, now we have the French planes going north. Brave Mog is like our good luck charm. Look at that. Good to see the French plane. Finally. Here in the north. And we have Rat Fink 69 says just tuned in. Good to be here. Good to have you on board. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Okay, clear for takeoff. We're gonna stay with the French. A French 777.
runway 24 left, ground clear 65. Heavy, contact
Wow, look at this. Some nice planes. I think we have a couple of A350s. Couple of A350s. Oops, excuse me. Let's see. I'm adjusting the camera here. Okay. Peter is adjusting the camera now.
Japan 15 Heavy, runway 24 left at the full length, line up the way.
I'm at the full left. Line up on way, Japan 15 heading.
Okay, so Kiki Away says, took me a little time to love the stripes, but Condor has great marketing. Everyone is talking about the stripes. Everyone is talking about it. So Kiki Away is officially Team Stripes, but not, honestly, not from the beginning. Oh, it's okay. As long as you're Team Stripes now. Done. You see, now that makes 100% of the viewing public Team Stripes. 100%. And we have Craig Russell sending us a $5 super chat. If you can paint on, let's see, if you can paint one thing on the stripes, what would you paint? Your car? Oh wait, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. Let me read your message, all right? Maybe it's my lack of caffeine here. If you can paint one thing in Condor Team Stripes colors, what would you paint? Your car or the house? Car! Not the house. Car. Done. All right, that one flying to Haneda. All right, the A350 is not lining up. Let's see, don't know why. Oh, we have John, 8248, celebrating a big 15 months with LA Flight, sending us a big hello from Michigan. Thanks so much for joining us and being part of the LA Flights membership family. Thanks so much, John. 15 months. Hey, Steve, I hope you're watching still, my friend. Sending us a big 38 months a few minutes ago. Time flies, especially when you're having fun. Thank you so much, Steve, for the big 38. Getting close to the big 40. Wow, hope you guys are still watching. Sorry about that.
Caution like turbulence, heavy Airbus will depart the inboard, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 right.
And we have Katner joining us. Happy Tuesday, LA Flights family, and happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you. Taco La Bell, right? Cat Nerd. On Friday. Taco La Bell? We'll get some good tacos at Taco La Bell. Delta 7 taking off quite late today. Delta 7 taking off 4 hours late. 4 hours, the big 4.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Good day, Delta 7 Heavy.
Alright, there you go. That one flying all the way to Japan. Hey, this is super cool. Hey, Mike, thanks so much, my friend. Mike, I just saw your message on the chat, okay? That's so cool. So sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. If we can't make it out, well, we'll definitely, we definitely can't wait to meet you at the official meet and greet on Sunday. Southwest 674 to Albuquerque. Hey, Mike, better be careful. Mike, we're gonna have the meet and greet after party at your place, okay? Is that all right? Be careful, my friend. My goodness, with what you wish for. Oh my goodness, I'm messing around. Messing around there, Mike. What do we have? Delta, no, excuse me, JetBlue flying to Boston at JetBlue 388. Let's see, someone's being very cruel to me. Oh my goodness, someone is being very cruel to me. Someone is making I think some sort of barbecue around here, and I'm smelling it. I have no idea where it's coming from, but someone's grilling up some meats. Pretty close to me. If I see where the where they're grilling the meats, I'll zoom in. Where are they? I'm definitely smelling something. I'm smelling barbecue. Alright, we have Fiji out there heading to the remote parking area. And we have E175 lining up. Oh, let's see, taco truck in the parking lot. I thought you saw it. No, there's nothing here, but there's something smelling really good out here. I'm smelling it. Oh, I know where it is. I see it. Sorry, E175. This is smelling really good. Found it. So, the kitchen smoke, whatever, it's being blown right at me. Like, I've been live for going on 7 hours. We started very early today. And It's just not fair. I just have a massive distraction just right in front of me. It's not barbecue. It's let's see. It's barbecue. It's not. It's carne asada. It's Mexican. Yeah, there you go. They're not playing fair.
I was 3842, contact Total departure.
We got the food truck. Food truck vibes. All right, what do you think? Is it lunchtime? Send your orders. What do you want? And I'll send it to you. Send your orders in. Oh, it smells so good. What do you guys think? It was pretty good, pretty good. Taco Tuesday, right, Diana? Yeah, it's Taco Tuesday. Biggest LA Flights fan coming in with the first order says 3 carne asada tacos with lime and cilantro. Sounds delicious and coming right up. Just Aviation says just want a pork quesadilla. You got it. Sounds delicious. All right, let's go over to the big one. Who is that one in the distance? I think we have Singapore on taxiway Echo. Yeah, could be it. Yes, Singapore going to Narita. Brad, a bit of some more lunch orders coming in. Brad, I have Josh's credit card, so don't worry about it. Brad says I'll have 1 cabeza taco, 1 oh my goodness, what was that? And 1 al pastor with green sauce. You got me. I don't even know what that is. All right, what is that? Campechano? I have no clue what that is, and I'm a taco expert. Brad, you got me. Wow, Cat Nerd, my goodness, that's an experienced order there. My goodness, 1 cabeza, 1 lengua taco, no cilantro. That's pretty much Peter's go-to. That's a pretty good order. I'm impressed. Singapore. Do we have Kitty B watching? Kitty B. Okay, Campechano. I have never heard of that before. Is a mix of meats that can vary. Okay, got it. I'll know for next time. There you go. Kitty B, there you go. You're watching. I'm happy. I'm happy to see this message. There you go. Hey, this is an inside thing with Brad over here with the nerds. Forget the French fancy stuff. Let's just get some Mexican. What do you guys think on Friday, huh? What do you think? Let's ditch the fancy stuff. All right, a little shaky here, so let's zoom out. Still a little shaky. Let's see, who's gonna go first? Is it Southwest? Who's gonna go first? Southwest or Singapore? It looks like both of them want to go first, no? Who's going first? And Singapore hitting the brakes. Looks like it's Southwest. Taking off first, cutting the line. Southwest flying to Denver. Southwest 3182.
Southwest 2838, can you take Echo 7? Southwest 2838.
Southwest 2838, up.
Can you take Echo 7, the one right off your left?
So it looks like a whole bunch of Southwest are just going to be cutting the line.
Echo 7 line up away.
Line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 2838.
Okay, another one. Southwest 2838 flying to Dallas Love Field. Another Southwest will be cutting the line. Singapore not going.
277, hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 3182, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 3182, and Singapore 1's ready.
Roger.
Alright, Singapore is now ready.
Wind 23014, gust 20, and out of Delray, and 24 left at Echo 7, clear to takeoff.
Out of Delray, clear to takeoff, 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 23.
411 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, on its way.
Runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait Singapore 1.
Okay, Singapore, line up and wait. Oh, Southwest not going. Is it going? Alright, we'll stay with Singapore. Hey, Toxify and live watching. Hey, I might be doing something in Miami after Charlotte, okay? So stay tuned, alright?
Down left, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for 6 of Singapore 1.
Maybe.
1200, runway 24 left, on its way.
Runway 24 left, tip to 1200.
Southwest 2838, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Southwest 2838.
And where is JetBlue going? JetBlue is going to Fort Lauderdale.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Oh, come on, come on. And, okay, camera doesn't like zooming in right now.
Singapore 11 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Singapore 11 heavy, goodbye.
Alright, this one flying to Fort Lauderdale. JetBlue 1200. 2,035 nautical miles to Florida.
1200, wind 250, at 14, Arno Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arno Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1200.
Skywest 4091, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 4091.
Oh, look at this. Looks like Mike is signing out. We'll have a great time. Have a great night. And we can't wait to see you back. Alright? Can't wait to see you back right here on your channel, LA Flights. See you soon, Mike. Travel safe.
Skywest 4091, wind 250, 14, Arno Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arno Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4091.
1200, contact hotel departure.
Taxi, 1200.
Okay. Little E175 is going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Let's go over to the one that just pushed. And it looks like we have another little E175. Wow, really shaky.
Departure, Skywest 4091.
Okay, we'll leave the 2-for-1 special there. So we have on the right side of your screen, that is Avianca flying to Guatemala City. That's a takeoff. And the little E175 flying to Denver, also a takeoff. Also heading to the north side, we have Japan Airlines 69. We cannot see it. We can't see it just yet. But it is northbound on Lima. Japan Airlines 69 flying to Osaka, Japan. Big plane coming in very soon. We have it already. Well, let's see. I think about 4 minutes, maybe 4 minutes from crossing state line, crossing into California. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. Lands in 34 minutes. Alright, a couple of takeoffs. So, oh, excuse me, no. 737, that one flying in from San Francisco. Heading to Terminal 2 for parking. And that's the Japanese from Tom Bradley International going to Osaka, Japan. Hey, Jamie, sending a shout out. Thank you so much for watching and tuning in. Thank you, Peter. There you go. We got the Lufty update, 35 minutes away. Welcome, 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 Pete.
LAX 641.
Go ahead.
LAX 641 have to cancel the takeoff due to the company pulling out to the phone number, so I don't know, just give me instructions to remain on ground.
41, okay, just hold their contact down 121.65.
8.2, 121.5, left of 641.
Huh. Avianca 641 might be returning to the gates. Causing a bit of a traffic jam. What's ground? It's a 121 and 65, I believe. Oh, yep, there you go.
I was 3691, LA Tower 24 left at the whole line, on the way. We're waiting for one departure off the south side.
Runway 24 left, line up away, so it's 3691.
Little one flying to Denver. Little E175. We have SkyWest 3691.
I was 3691, 123.014 Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, go is 3691.
Was 3799, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on the way.
24 left, runway Southwest 3799.
Ricardo Catalan tuning in, saying hello, LF Flight family. Hello to you. Hello back to you, Ricardo. Wow, look how quick Southwest is going. Flying to Tucson, Arizona, Southwest 3799, a 737 MAX 8. Goodness, I thought that was going to be a really cool turn and burn. Let's go for the 7.6.
I was 3691, contact Total Departure.
SoCal, go to 3691.
Wow, that 767 was flying in from JFK. Flight number 767. Delta 767.
67 heavy, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
The left Whiskey short, 24 left, that's 767 heavy.
And 69 heavy, wind 23015, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good news, 69 heavy, I'm not 230, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 3799, contact hotel departure.
Roger that, Southwest 3799.
That was 5659 at Victor, cross 124 left, ground point 65. Also 767 heavy at Whiskey, cross 124 left, ground point 65.
Report cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65.
Dave Japan 69 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Japan 69 heavy, contact Lake.
All right, so that is Avianca possibly going back to the gate. Avianca 641. Wonder what's happening to that one. And we also have on the left side of your screen, there's the Delta Airlines A321 that's going to Atlanta. Delta 395 flying to the ATL. Let's take a look. We have little Osaka joining us and saying, hey y'all, I'm currently on American Airlines 164 coming from Honolulu. I think that might be a south side arrival, little Osaka, but if you do land north, we'll give you a good shout out, okay? Yeah, you might be landing north. Excuse me, you might be landing south side. And you don't have a window seat, so no chandelier regarding. Doesn't matter which side of the airport that you land on. No chandelier. No window seat. Okay, we have at least the flight to Atlanta moving. Taxiing at 2 knots. Delta 395 on the move. Are we gonna get the UE or what? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it's going north. have the planes inching closer to the entrance of 24 left. There you go. Balloon Jackson says, awesome channel, bro. We're happy you're enjoying it. So we are about to cross 7 hours of today's live show. 7 hours. We started very early morning, 8 in the morning. Getting super close to 7 hours live. And Peter's operating with no caffeine.
Delta 2267, runway 24 left at the full length on a full wait.
Line clear full length, Delta 2267 to full left.
Delta 2267, wind 24014, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left at takeoff.
Arnav Delray, cruise takeoff 24 left, Delta 2267.
Delta 395, contact SoCal departure.
395.
Skywest 3950, hold short of runway 24 left.
And we have Delta flying to San Francisco. No free, no complimentary drinks anymore on the Delta flights less than 350 nautical miles. That's, I guess, a big letdown coming from a big Delta guy. Ever since Spirit Wings ceased operations, Delta's doing this, so that's, yeah, that's a shame.
Delta 395, contact SoCal departure.
The 737 taking off almost to 1 hour late. 1 hour late to San Francisco.
Yeah, Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Wow. The delay
Delta 2267,
is
contact
just
SoCal
about the
departure.
length of the entire flight. Alright, we have runway inspection going on.
Delta 2766, number 2, wind 24014.
Routine runway inspection. All right, you guys, we have some big planes coming in. We have some good planes coming in. We also have the Lufthansa departure happening in just a few minutes. Peter's operating with no caffeine,
94 to left.
basically no sleep today, and yeah, we're getting super close to the 7 hours live. So we have a lot of cool planes coming in, and I really want to stay for that Condor departure. The Condor takes off around 4:40 Pacific time. Oh my goodness, I think Peter's really regretting right now not getting the coffee. Oh my goodness. Peter's feeling it today. Where's the runway inspection? Let's see. I think they're gonna do a runway inspection of the arrival side. Oh, hold on. There's airport ops going to the parallel runway. Lufthansa, 20 minutes away. Thanks so much for that, Isaac. Okay, airport ops waiting for one more arrival. Well, waiting for one more. You can see the lights, right? The flickering lights. How many planes coming in? 1, 2. 2 more arrivals. 3 more. Alright, let's get some landings instead. It's gonna be a while before airport ops enters the runway. Alright, small one, A319 flying in from Portland, Delta's 2766. Alright, the next one coming in is little E175 from Redmond. Let's go for the one on final. And actually, we have quite a few arrivals coming in. Okay, so the next one is a 737 flying in from Las Vegas, Delta 2678. That's the one from Vegas. This is a good question. We have Barb joining us. Barb says, hey, Peter, when do you leave for my home state of North Carolina again? So I leave Thursday. I have a flight leaving at 12 p.m. However, when I booked the flight months ago, I have no clue why I picked that 12 p.m. flight. I arrive so late in Charlotte. I literally have no time to get supplies and... yeah, I have no clue why I picked that flight. I might be rebooking it to something earlier in the day. And we have the exec jet up next, flying in from San Francisco, Vista America. Alright, we're gonna get really close to the exec jet.
Delta 311, it's going to be a couple minutes.
Preload?
Traffic's on an 8-mile final, proceed on to runway 24 right at Romeo.
And there goes airport ops. There goes the runway inspection.
In progress for runway 24 right. Iconic 547, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left.
Continue inbound, routine runway inspection in progress, expect landing clearance on our 2-mile funnel.
Wow. Wow, look at this one catching me by complete surprise. Wow, flying directly overhead. That is an arrival on the departure runway because of that runway inspection.
Also 311, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway down 311.
Up 508, thanks, good day. Upon 126 heavy, 124.13, runway 24 right, settle in. United 2610, 2 left turns onto Echo, then contact ground 121.65.
And here comes the 787, the A380 Lufthansa. Just a friendly reminder, it's on final approach right now over Whittier, California. Lands in 4 minutes. And we have the 747 flying to Frankfurt. Transponders on at the terminal. Thanks, Pete. Okay, I think at this point we're able to see the Lufthansa A380. And yeah, I think I see it. We'll go and zoom in. Sam says just in time. Nice. We have SoCal Gal Outdoors 4x4. Hit the like button. Thanks so much for that. Only 30 likes away, you guys. Only 30 likes away as I try and stay up, you guys. 30 more. 30 more till we cross 2,200 likes. Big one coming in.
On Abdel ready. 24 left, here, take off. Southwest
2198, away time, 24 left, line up and wait.
Rachel, yes, that's an A380 coming in. Biggest plane to carry passengers. This time it's flying in from Munich. Munich to LAX, just about 11 hours. SoCalif Gal Outdoors 4x4 says, how was Alaska? I never went. I actually just stayed in the local area, doing like a little personal errand for a couple weeks. We'll be going to Alaska though. We'll be definitely going to Alaska, most likely in the late spring, summertime. There's a lot of daylight out there in Anchorage. Yeah, we'll definitely go to Anchorage. And we have Steven saying hello from Hamburg. Moin, Steven. Willkommen.
With 3261, hold short of runway 24 left. Tower 3261 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Delta 2198, contact Victor departure.
Not the only 8th radio we'll see in the next few minutes. We have Korean 11, big plane. Korean 11 lands in 7 minutes. 2 8th radios coming in.
United 1707, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. United 1689, await tower cross runway turbulence preceded by a super Airbus on a 2-mile final, wind 23014, gust 20, runway 24 right middle in.
Okay, where is the 747? 747 is taxiing northbound. We'll see it in just a little bit. Lufthansa has just landed. Solid State sending us a final super chat. Just booked my next LAX to Omaha trip, June 1st to the 5th. So June 1st, you're going to be taking off American 6278 seat 4 Alpha. That's the left side of the plane. So that's a good Clutters Park day. Returning the 5th of June for Alpha. That's going to be a good economy parking day. Oh, well, actually, you know something? I think the American airline planes, yeah, I think they're going to be both Clutter Parks Day. Noted, Solid State. I'll be telling Josh about it as well, okay? Solid State with future travels, and we have Captain Turbojet sending us a big super chat talking about the Banana Lounge. Not enough hot dog planes, and the Banana Club is now gone. What will replace it with? Food for thought. So we have an idea. So we're thinking the Frontier Animal Planes. We'll see if it sticks. So today, you know, we started doing that. You know, we started to have the Animal Club. Nothing will replace the Banana Club. The Banana Club has been part of the channel for such a long time. I mean, 4.5 years, pretty much the entirety of the channel. We've had the Banana Club, so nothing's going to replace it, but I guess the successor is going to be something like the Frontier Animal Club, something like that. Thanks so much, Turbojets. Alright, so that's the Germans. This is the 747 from the one heading to Frankfurt. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, but you're not gonna be disappointed. You're gonna love this. I'm gonna have to leave Lufty. because we have Korean making a pretty impressive turnout here. Alright, look at this. You're not gonna be disappointed. You're gonna love how this looks. Alright, I'm trying my best here with a whole bunch of wind, smacking the camera around, trying to keep it smooth and steady for you guys, but the wind is something else today.
Velocity 641, wind 230 at 12, gust 20, line up, Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Take for takeoff, runway 24 left, turn up the right left, 641. Heading down 4801,
And air 011 Super LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, gust 20, runway 24 right, runway left.
39, runway 24 right, 4801,
Wow, look at that. Couple of lufties. Nice 2-for-1 special.
Delray 5523, turn left, cross runway 24 left, ground plus 65. Stanza 457 heavy, runway 24 left, at full length, line up the wing.
heavy today via full length flight with runway 24 left.
Velocity 641, turn left heading 20.
Alright, we have a lineup and wait for Lufty.
41 contact, so call departure. Aviation LAX air caution with turbulence preceded by a super Airbus 7747 will depart the onboard wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right clearance.
All right, we have the 2-for-1 special. And Lufthansa 457 flying back to Frankfurt. Wow, look at that. That's a pretty cool shot. We'll zoom in.
Brand 011 Super, turn left is Zulu, cross runway 24 west, ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Left actually, crossing running, keep going left, and ground to 1.05,
It'll be 121.65 and make the left turn on that go.
1.65,
Galley 6185, LA Tower, caution light turbulence, W747 will depart the onboard 123.12, runway 24 at turbulence.
And we're going to keep 2-for-1 special going. Keeping it going. Landing in just a bit, we have a United flight from London. That's a 787. We have constant arrivals. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrivals in the next 10 minutes.
The 457 Heavy, wind 220.
Alright, there they go. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
467 on after the ray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Blue 3544, late time number 2, wind 21012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skyway 3776, late time caution with turbulence, runway 24 left at the full length, on at the way.
24 left, full left, out of the way, Skyway 3776.
Alaska 518, traffic will hold in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Non-0 457 Heavy, contact profile departure.
I think it's on the 457.
Skyway 3776, wind 22014, Arno, Del Rey, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Echo, right? I think we're gonna keep the Lufthansa still on the still with the camera. We're still gonna keep it on the camera. Wow, what a great sight.
Skyway 6185, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, Frankfurt, here we come.
Skyway 3776, contact SoCal departure.
Yankee uniform. Yankee uniform. Alright, we'll leave it alone. There it goes. Back to Frankfurt. We have the Italians now. The Italians on Echo, they were in the penalty box for about 25 minutes right after they landed. That means they're taking off just about 15 minutes late.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Oscar 1329, 123.12, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Chris, yeah, has anyone seen Megals? Does anyone know if, Degas, do you know, moderators, do you guys know if Megals tuned in during Josh's show yesterday? Megals! We saw Megals for the first time on Saturday. She tuned in, and it was a big deal. We were trying to gift her membership. I haven't seen Megals all day long, unless she's in the Lurkers Lounge, I guess, right? Megals. Yeah, Megals. She tuned in on Saturday. She found the channel on Saturday. And we have it's John says, I'll be attempting my Chandelight tomorrow on Japan Airlines 61. I got a window seat. Left or right side of the plane, my friend. Hopefully it's on the right side. No, haven't seen recently. No Megals. Megals, we're looking for you. 2,300 likes, only 40 away. If you guys haven't hit that like button, just a friendly reminder, helps us in a million ways. 2,300 likes for today, only 40 away. Sarah says nope. Thanks, Sarah, for looking out.
Number 2, wind 24011, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, John. Okay, so if we are in the north side of LAX, which we might be. I think we're gonna be right here again tomorrow because of that Emirates. The Emirates arrival. Emirates is coming in tomorrow. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be pretty much impossible to steer light, my friend. We'll definitely capture your takeoff, but light, not really. Yes, Meggles from Manchester. We were trying to give Meggles a channel membership on Saturday, but yeah, it looks like she hasn't. Looks like she hasn't tuned in. Meggles from Manchester. Okay, there goes the Italian. I'm gonna have to quickly pan the camera over to the United Airlines 787 from London. And there goes ITA. Let's go for United 938. All right, we have a big 777. We have Swiss Machine. We have the Swiss Machine flying in from Zurich. A 10-hour, 55-minute flight lands in about 5 minutes right now over downtown LA. Swiss lands north. And we have Lynn. Hey, Lynn's. Thanks so much. Lynn's Rocks 46 saying hi to the LA Flights family.
Delta 2606, contact SoCal departure.
2606, good day.
Hey, we have Travis, our newest channel member. Welcome to first class. You have a platinum plane beside your name, so that means you've been a channel member for a very long time. Welcome back, and thanks so much for renewing it. Okay, we have a 757 entering the taxiway. Oh, that's it. So look at this. Kiki away. Have to go bed now. See ya, LA Flights family. Take care. We'll see you on the next one, okay? I go live again tomorrow, okay, Kiki? Kiki away. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great sleep, and we hope to see you tomorrow again. Oh, looks like a bit of traffic jam on Echo. Southwest not going anywhere, blocking the 757. Alright, holding the camera with two hands right now, trying to limit the jitters by the wind. Okay, we have the Atari Ferrari cleared for takeoff on the parallel runway. Delta 437 flying to Boston. So Moto will give you a good shout out on that one. That's your plane, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, happy Tuesday. Peter's losing it. Let's go over to the 7.5 to Boston.
Yes.
24 left.
Only Delta runway 24 left.
2124, 124.013, best 18, Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2124, Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta takeoff, Arnhem, Del Rey, JetBlue 2124, 24 left.
Delta 437, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 437 over to SoCal, see ya.
So 393, await that 124.014, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear left.
Runway 24 right, clear line, that's 393.
Alright, there goes JetBlue.
40, heavy at Victor.
Using almost the entire length of 24 left, JetBlue 2124 to JFK. We'll zoom into Swiss, about to cross 24 left. That is an 11-hour, 5-minute flight for Swiss.
Contact SoCal departure. 2124, yeah. Delta 1438, await air traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of light.
24 left on the way, Delta 1438.
Delta 1438, wind 24013, Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnhem, Del Rey, Delta 1438.
Delta 718, runway 24 left, line of light.
24 left, line of
Alright, let's go for the takeoff. We have Delta's 1438 flying to San Jose, California. No more drinks. No more drinks. No more snacks. Come on, Delta.
18, Arnhem, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem, Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 718.
Alright, let's go with the taxiways. We have an A321 lining up, flying to Orlando, Florida. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Oh, but landed south. Iberia A350 landed south. 6 minutes ago, we have Hawaiian. Oh, what a shame. Landing south. What else do we have landing south? We have... It looks like we have Cathay, at least landing north in a few minutes. Alright, that is the Orlando flight.
Exit 393, cross runway 24 left to Victor, contact ground 121.65.
Is someone for you still watching?
Departure, Delta 718.
That's your plane.
Yeah.
lately we've been lucking out with that one. That one's been going to the other side of the airport. So like if we're in Clutters, this one lands north. If we're in the north, this one lands south. Today we got lucky. I'll take it. Alexander Molina says good afternoon, Peter, and good afternoon, LA flights. Good afternoon to ya. Hey, this is okay. So this is Alex. Okay, so Alex gonna be landing later on today. Let's see. Hey guys, I'm back. I had to finish packing for my trip tonight. Waiting at MSP for my flight to LAX. Anything interesting that I might have missed? Yeah, you missed Peter doing the loopy dance. Oh my goodness, I haven't slept. I can't open my sugary drink. This is certainly gonna give me a sugar rush, but I can't open it. Maybe I'll just use the computer here. Maybe not. What else? So you missed that. What else? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh my goodness, I don't think I'm gonna stay for that arrival though. Just gonna be honest with you. Yeah, the way we're feeling today. It's one of these days. Next arrival is Southwest 1642 flying in from Phoenix. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Okay. I'll take it. Just as I pan the camera away, we have a really good-looking A350-1000. That's a flight to London. Joker says, y'all still awake? Yes. Even though the host is running on pretty much no sleep, no caffeine, no sugar today, we are getting close to 8 hours live. Oh, I can't wait for JFK. We're going to be so close to those planes. It's going to be amazing. The 4th of July special. Not just the 4th of July special, but we're also going to be there for UN Week 2026. Hopefully for Christmas and New Year's, and who knows, maybe if I go crazy enough, we'll be there before 4th of July. We'll be there anytime between now and 4th of July, but that one requires a bit of craziness. Alright, that is a good plane. We'll stay with this one for a bit. Let's see, Alexander Molina says, what's my flight number, Peter? I have no clue, I have to be honest with you. Let's see. So the way I travel, I usually pack like 5 hours before my flight. And I rarely remember my flight numbers. That's why I get to the airport at odd hours and I always miss my flight. Yeah, I know, it's weird how I travel. Let's see. Okay, so currently my flight is departing Thursday. It's Delta 446 to Atlanta, and then I catch a flight to Charlotte. Wow, 9:59 p.m. arrival time. So when I booked my flight, Delta 446, so when I booked this like 2 months ago, I have no clue why I picked the midday flight. I'm going to arrive in Charlotte so darn late. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's see. I think I'm definitely going to have to change the flight to something else. Like earlier in the day. I have no clue. I have no clue how that happened. I have no clue how I booked such a late in the day flight. Maybe I was loopy then, who knows? Naomi says, tell the guys, Peter for me. What? Let's see. Naomi says, Peter, I guess Peter missed how I explained how he can open up his drink. Let's see, I saw a few suggestions, like using the seatbelt. Let's see. BR4 and 13 says, open the seatbelt. Use the seatbelt. Let's see. Let's see, Naomi. I can't see your message. How can I open the sugar drink? Stick the cap under your ring and lift up. And you'll get the drink. Which ring? Which ring? I'm not married. I'm not married yet. No ring here. What ring? What ring? What ring? I'm thinking. What can that possibly mean? Oh, there you go, Naomi. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I think this drink would provide enough of the sugar rush needed to keep the show going for a little bit longer. Just have to get it open. All right, let's go for the B cam. There you go. We have a Delta A321 landing up. This one flying to Lihue. Beautiful Lihue. I haven't gone to Lihue yet. Let's see, Cat Nerd says, yeah, late flight is a really bad idea. If there's any bad weather overhead nationwide, you could be stranded. Yeah, I know. I have no clue why I did that. Yeah. I have no clue. Like, I normally don't do that. Normally, I fly out early. If I'm flying to the East Coast, I fly out usually on the first flight out of LAX, like 6, 7, 8 in the morning. Not 12. 12? Doesn't make sense. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. There you go. Watching. Good to see watching in Stuttgart. No, Frankfurt. Sorry. Let's take a look. All right, we have planes moving. We have the Virgin Atlantic on the move. We have a Qantas A380 in the distance heading to remote parking. That's going to be a departure around 10 p.m., give or take a few hours. I think it's like 11 p.m., 9 p.m., something like that. Something like that. Starman 1561 says, Peter, you should have a can of Red Bull handy. No, that's Josh. Oh, let's see. Naomi says, let's see. Stick a key under the cap and pull it. I don't want to break my keys, though. Let's see. You know something? I kind of did the same. I kind of did that. Let's see. Where are my keys at? Let's see. Where's my keys at? I don't even think I have my keys with me. That's a problem that I'll have to face later on. Well, there you go. All right, big planes. We have Air France also on the move. At the Westgates area, Air France 23 flying to Paris, a 4,900 nautical mile flight to Paris, France. Oh my goodness, Paul, don't you worry, man. It's good to see ya. Good to see ya, Paul. We're gonna send you a big wave, man. I'm sleepy, I'm loopy. We've been talking about that. I'm trying to get the sugary drink open. I think the sugar rush from this would keep the show going maybe a couple of hours more, but I can't open it. Good to see ya, Paul. Good to see ya, my friend. A little late today, but it's better better than never. Kevin says, what about DFW? You know, that's a good question. So after Charlotte, I'm thinking about doing something, okay? I'm thinking about doing something. I'm not going to get on a plane. I just can't. I just can't pack up my entire equipment just to go to another airport for another show. I just can't. So possibly a road trip after Charlotte. We could go to Dallas. We could go to Miami. We could go somewhere else. All of those are really great suggestions. Or I could just fly back to LAX. All are great suggestions. Pink77W1 says DFW is my home airport. Yeah, I'm thinking about some I'm thinking about some stuff. Perhaps Miami. I think that's the winning airport. And I'll just drive down to Miami, but that involves driving through Georgia. And, not really. Now, if I do a road trip in the south, you know, after Charlotte, if I do a road trip and go to like Miami or something, I will inevitably drive by a Buc-ee's. The Buc-ee's, you know, the Buc-ee's, right? You guys, it's a massive gas station with like 1,000,000 gas pumps, and inside that gas station, there's like gourmet food and the best barbecue you'll ever have. I don't want to do that. You know, I like a good road trip. And we'll see what happens. After Charlotte, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay, so remember the race? Yes. Okay, remember the race, you guys. Okay, so earlier in the day, we had a JetBlue flight that took off in the south, and then we had a Delta flight like hanging out on the taxiways, and then it eventually took off in the north. First, it was the JetBlue taking off. It went all the way to the south, and we were like, what? Why is it doing that? So JetBlue took off first. Looks like Delta overtook JetBlue along the way. That's super cool. So what? So who told me? It's who told me just now? Gabriel, Luna, Delta is arriving in Boston. So I'm assuming Delta won the race, right? Look at that. We've been live for the duration of the LAX to Boston flight. That's crazy, man. Thank you for the update, Gabriel. Should I do that? What do you think? Friendly Forester says you need to live stream a Buc-ee's visit. I could do something like that. All right, we'll figure out something. We'll figure out something.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure. They're not about to take an left to 698, wind 23012, gust 17 on M, down runway 2 for left to takeoff. Takeoff 24 left. Up to 708, LA sign runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Delta 708.
Alright, some big planes. We have Cathay on final approach.
Delta 708, wind 23013, gust 17, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 708. Number 3759, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Scott 3759. Alaska 698, 10 6, open one.
Wow, great sound, amazing sound coming from that 777. All right, let's go over to taxiway Echo, and we have the French. All right, you guys. All right. 150 likes to go till we cross 2,500. I think 2,500, and we'll be good. Yeah, I think 2,500. I think that's a great daily goal. No? What do you think? 2,500 likes. Oh, I look like a mess. My goodness. 2,500 likes, and we'll call it a day in regards to the like. You know what's a plane I haven't seen? I haven't seen British Airways. Haven't seen anything. Alright, a couple of big planes we have is EVA, a United flight from Shanghai, and SAS. Okay, so we have 3 planes coming in.
Charlie Romeo, Castaway, turbulence, heavy 777 on the front to parallel runway. 180, Trans 23 Golf Heavy, wind 270 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, and half, 23 Golf. Here, San Lima Golf, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. That was 3369, caution turbulence heavy, 777 departing the parallel runway. Charlie Romeo, 10 left, 1 able, cross, runway 24 left, 10 to ground, 0.65. Charlie Romeo, you can cross, runway 24 left, and 10 to ground, 0.65.
Yeah, let me zoom in a little. Let me zoom into the front.
Airframe 23 Golf Heavy, 10 6, no departure.
How can I pronounce your name? I don't want to mispronounce your name, all right? But it's so nice to know that you've been watching the entire day of plane spotting. That's amazing. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Tomorrow, then we go live again, okay? How do I pronounce that name?
Airspace flux 02567 about airspace 31 has requested. You can remain a mile and a half north of the center line, so 24 left, that'd be great. Airspace for now you're okay, but we'll keep forward, we'll advise you.
All right, Big 767, we'll zoom out. Big 767 Delta going to JFK, Delta 938.
That was 3369 cross runway 2 collected Victor and counting down 0.65.
Oh, okay. Thank you for making it easy for me. Have a great sleep, and we hope to see you tomorrow, okay? Andrea, thank you for being part of our club right here on LA Flights Live. We'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm definitely getting my coffee. Forget about the diet. And Peter needs his coffee. Okay, so we have a couple of heavies coming in and getting closer and closer to LAX. We have Scandinavian SAS over Simi Valley. Lands in 12 minutes. We have the Taiwanese 777 right behind SAS. Wow, look at this. We have a lot of good planes coming, you guys. United 199 flying in from Shanghai, China. And we have Asiana 204 landing in 25 minutes. Asiana is an Airbus A380. That's a big one. There you go. We have some good planes coming. All right, 7-6. We're still waiting for that one. Come on, 7-6. Hey, interesting. Look at this. We have. I just noticed this on the tracking app. United 3880, San Francisco to Victorville. It's November 768 Uniform Alpha. Is it maintenance? Is it gonna get a paint job? Is it gonna get retired? 777-200. How old is the 777? Let's see how old it is. How old is that plane? Arrives in 27 minutes. 30 years, my goodness. May 1995. Right now cruising at 29,000 feet. Going to Victorville. Yeah, it could be a paint job. It could be maintenance.
Unable at this time.
Or it could be storage.
25 right, center line at all times.
Paint service. Yeah, it does. Paint service. It does provide paint. Well, we're still waiting for the 767 to get a move on. So far, nothing. Nothing. Jersey Railroader. We're going to be staying at the TWA Hotel for the 4th of July weekend. Starting July 4th, starting July 1st till the 5th. Okay, so it's the 1st till the 5th, live every day, weather permitting. We're going to be celebrating 4th of July. We're going to have a big coast-to-coast 4th of July celebration to celebrate the 250 years of of our wonderful country. Josh goes live from LAX. I'll be live from New York. Coast to coast, 4th of July celebration on LA flights. It's going to be a great week that week. I can't wait for that one. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Yep, there you go. I'm super excited for the JFK shows. Who knows? Maybe if I go a little crazy, I'll go a little sooner than 4th of July. We'll see what happens. Hey, Arian, just getting home today. Great to have you on board for today, my friend. Arian, we're gonna go live again tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna have a double header by LA flights today. Okay, so today and tomorrow. And once I leave for Charlotte, I'm gonna leave for Charlotte on Thursday, and I'm sure Josh will be going live at his own schedule. So we're gonna give you a lot of planes, a lot of aviation on LA flights in the next few days. 2,500 likes, 113 away. We're getting close to the daily goal of 2,500. There you go, we have some planes. Oh, Frontier, Animal Club. Let's see if it sticks, okay, my friends? Animal Club, the successor to the Banana Club. We have Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes. Oh, I gotta zoom in, Oh, I think that's adorable. Now, what do you think? Let's break out the cute scale. I think they are adorable. Look at that. Cody and Dakota. I think that was a 10 out of 10, no? Oh, interesting. I just got a raindrop. Ooh, I just got a raindrop. I highly doubt it's gonna rain. All right, you guys, we're trying to do something here, okay? So the successor to the Banana Club, not the replacement, nothing's gonna replace the Banana Club, but we have the Animal Club on LA flights. I have no clue where you guys find the dogs. I was trying to find the dog, but I couldn't find it. Friendly Forester, the first one to fire. First one, we have Cat Nerd, second one to fire. Mr. Paul Williams in the Animal Club. Dahurliminch, I'm supporting the brand new, Animal Club. Sarah Fairclough joining the Animal Club. And Carnival Frog. Where do you find the animal? I'm trying to find the dog. I just can't find it. I sent something. I sent the one that Sarah sent. I can't find the dog. Well, there you go. The Animal Club on LA flights. We'll see if it sticks, my friends. Not a replacement for the Banana Club, but I guess a successor. And we have Thomas. Good to see you, friend. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. Good evening. JFK bound, Delta 938. 2100 nautical mile flight to New York. Ah, Friendly Forester noted. Thank you so much. So that's the dog. That's the animal super chat. Thanks, Friendly Forester. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Right below, let's see. Same tab as the banana. And there you go, Craig. I love it. We have more members, more and more members supporting the brand new Animal Club on LA flights. Look at that. I'm sorry. Yeah, raindrops. Raindrops. Thanks, Craig. Oh my goodness. Is it raining? I don't think it's raining, but it's... I'm saying raindrops. Yeah, I don't think a bird flew next to me. I think it's raindrops. There you go, wrong button.
Blue 501, turn left at Victor, 1 whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. Left, Victor here, head short, 24 left, Blue 501.
Hey, how's it going, Jason? Thank you so much for joining us. I love that moonshot, man. It's really cool. Good afternoon, Jason.
Blue 501, traffic hold position, cross runway 24 left at Victor, and contact ground point 65.
Alright, southwest to San Jose, California. Southwest 1080. And as of right now, less than 100 likes to go till we cross 2,500s. 2,500. Goodness gracious, I can't talk anymore. Cat Nerd says, nothing burger. Mist shower. LA flights. Thank you so much for that, Cat Nerd.
Delta 1559, contact
Nothing to worry about.
Delta 1559. Upward 1080, wind 23011, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 10.
Oh, we got someone yelling down there. Hopefully they don't start throwing the effing and jeffing. All right, San Jose, California. That one.
We're at 2 half with the approach. I need to abandon approach. Push at 1024, roger, go around. By runway heading,
Go around.
2000. Runway heading, 2000, West Shuttle.
All right, we have a go around.
Airway 6303, turn left at 6, you're cross 22 for left and turn to ground point 6.
There you go. They're flying directly above us.
Western 80 contact, no kind of work, sir. Navy 931 Heavy, LAX 12311, runway 24 right, center land. City, copy that. City house coming on. West at 1024, fly heading at 251, maintain 2000, contact Hilton on 125.2. West at 1024, 125.2, 2000 feet at heading 251. United 1623, LA Tower 124, United 1623, hold, short 24 left. Hold short 24 left, United 1623. City house coming on. Hey, on Victor, short at 24 left, reported of a dead bird.
Reported, let's see, short of Victor. Oh, did they say dead bird?
And then Aviation 931 Heavy, reduce to your final approach speed. Yeah, 1623 to be a minute there from pod reported, close to the left line here, so we'll get that cleared first. Alright, copy that, thanks.
Let's take a look.
With 3902, plan exit at Victor for traffic close control. Roger, looks, plan at Victor, so 3902.
Let's go and take a look at taxiway Victor. I think that's what I heard, right? Like dead bird? So let's see, that is Sierra, that's Tango. Where's Victor at? Can't see it. All right, let me give this camera a wipe. Let's see, is it better like that? All right, let's go for SAS.
If you go down to Whiskey, please note away left on Whiskey, cross only 2 for left.
Wow, super smooth by the Scandinavian. Carnival Frog with another box of popcorn. We're happy you're enjoying the show, Carnival Frog. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting, my friend. We have Josh Leclerc says, Peter, will you be doing another show tomorrow for the Emirates A380? Yes, I will be live on what is it? Tomorrow, Wednesday. I will be live. Doubleheader. But tomorrow with a lot of coffee. Hey, Magdalene, thank you so much for joining us. Magdalene says, oh, I just joined. Now I bet the show is almost done. Poor me for checking in. Poor me checking in from Ottawa. Hello, all LA flights. Good to see you, Magdalene. We still have a little bit. We still have like half an hour left. Well, kinda. kinda.
It was at Victor and 24 left.
Oh, 24 left. You see, so Airport Ops is now doing a UE. Okay, so it's 24 left. I think there's like a dead bird somewhere. Taxiway Victor, eh? Let's see, Sierra, Romeo. Let's see, I think we won't be able to see anything. Alright, so right now Airport Ops is looking for something. Oh, come on, camera. Camera getting all loopy. Okay, they're getting out the car, and yeah, it looks like they're picking up something. That is about 2 miles away from our location right here, so 2 miles. Alright, so whatever it was, they picked it up. Gear down on Eva.
1623 when 240 at 9 on Delray when 24 left, take takeoff. Delray 24.
There you go. I really hope this. I really hope the Animal Club sticks. Okay, so we have Mizatag. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Mizatag. Welcome to the Animal Club. Every time we see Frontier, we celebrate the Frontier animal by sending an animal super chat. Since there's no more Banana Club. I like it. The animals, right? We celebrate the animals. Alright, A380 over Santa Monica. We have Asiana landing in 7 minutes. All right, I know I'm missing a few super chats, you guys. Let's see, OC Captain Ray, 32445K. We'll get to your messages in just a bit. I'm sorry about that, my friends. Anthony as well out there in Charlotte. So much has been going on in the past few minutes. That Peter's lost a little bit of track. All right, big United Dreamliner from Shanghai up next. All right, let me catch up to a few messages here, friends. We have OC Camray sending us a $10 super chat. Happy Cinco de Mayo, 5+5. Having my afternoon cocktail, watching the big boys fly in with you. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Sounds like a great time. We have Anthony sending us a $5 super chat. Says, hey Peter, excited to see you on Saturday at Charlotte. Watch out for the rain here on Thursday. Your travel days. Safe travels. We'll see you there. We'll see you there. We'll see you then, Anthony. It's going to be a great time. Luckily for the show, luckily for the live days, we have no rain. So that's good news. We have 32445K sending us a big one, $20 super chat coming in. Hey Peter, glad I could watch after work. We'll still keep the show on for a few more minutes. Don't you worry, we're not ending just yet. It's great to see you, my friend, and thank you so much for sending us that massive super chat. Age of the Flyer coming in with a $2 tip. Really enjoying an afternoon of the Hulamensch. A sleepy the Hulamensch, don't forget. That's my excuse for today. I can't even speak. Al1000 sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal tip jar. Al says, my token of appreciation for the live show today. Looking forward to the Charlotte edition. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. And hashtag More Than Planes. Thank you for using PayPal, okay, Al? Thank you as always. You know it, my friend. Best way to help LA Flights is the PayPal. Thanks so much, Al. And thank you, everybody. My goodness, thank you so much. Trying to wake up the hosts. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go for the 787 United from Shanghai. A380. A380 is joining final as we speak. Looks pretty cool.
Super early tower, 1200 at 9 runway 24 right, head around. Delta 2120, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 2120, line up and wait, 24 left. Delta 2121, 190 at 9er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2120, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Alright, I know it's bouncy, guys. I know it's bouncy. The wind is just picking up, and we're really zoomed in right now. There you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Mizatag. Yes. The cup of tired coffee. The cup of tired coffee. Thanks so much for that. And facts. It's true. What can I say? Wow, the sound was 10 out of 10 for that one. 10 out of 10.
Airway 6214, contact SoCal departure.
Wow, big one. A lot of good sound coming from that one, you guys. And listen, thank you so much for the PayPal support. We have L1000, and now we have Friendly Forester sending us the parking garage assist. $10 tip coming in. So it's a $35 bill every time I come out here, you guys. So can't thank enough for the help and for the assist as I try and battle the caffeine withdrawals or something. My goodness, I should have gotten my coffee today, but I just didn't for whatever reason. Oh, I was late. I remember. PayPal tip jar right there. If you guys want to help out the crazy curly hair man, if you want to help out the caveman, it doesn't matter who you're sending it to. You're helping LA Flights. You're helping Team LA Flights succeed, and help us with a million expenses there, you guys. So thank you so much, Friendly Forester and L1000. A couple of tips, in the past few minutes. Thank you. Just 40 likes away, and we'll cross the day's goal of 2,500. 2,500 likes, only 50. Now it's only 45. 45 to go. Hey, look at that. There you go. That's a good one. PayPal tip jar. Best way to help LA flights live. So I'm reading the message right now. 32445K. Long-time viewer. Sending us a massive $40 super chat for the pasta. Taco Bell. Parking fund. Yes. All the above. That is a big one. You're 100% right. We're going to... Taco Bell, maybe something to celebrate the Cinco de Mayo, yes? There you go, man. And you're sending a message on the LA Flights live chat about the PayPal. We got it, man. Thank you so much. Great help, friend. Thank you so much. And, you know, PayPal tip jar, we got to withdraw instantly. We got to put it in on a credit card instantly. And we get to go to Taco Bell instantly, all right? So that's why PayPal is absolutely the best. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you for the help, you guys. Thank you. Caffeine free today. Big mistake. Hey, we have KLM. There you go. We have the one heading to Schiphol, Amsterdam. There you go. I love this message. 32445K says, "Love you, Peter, and this channel. We love you back, man, and we can't thank you enough for helping your team, your club, your aviation channel, your family." Okay, so thank you so much for that. 32445K. Love to have you on board, man. All right, we have KLM 787 flying to Amsterdam. Also 73, what is that? Is that a 737 Southwest behind it? I think it is. Southwest will have to slow down a little, traveling at 22 knots. That's a 737 MAX from Sacramento. ATC is a little quiet right now, but I can assure you that it's not muted. Oh wow, look at that. There goes the big Asiana A380 making the right onto Kilo. That's not taking off until around 11-ish, 11 p.m. Just 20 more, my friends. 20 more likes. Just 20. 20 more. And we'll cross the big 2,500 for the day. Just 20 more. $20 more likes. What a shame. Looks like TAP today facing the south side. TAP flying to Portugal, Lisbon, south side. We won't see it here in the north. Hey, thank you so much. Biggest LA Flights fan says, just because you deserve it. Thanks so much for the super chat, my friend. We hope you've enjoyed the day of plane spotting. Joseph Aguilar. Thank you so much, Joseph. Joseph sending us a $20 super chat on PayPal. I hope you're watching, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm reading the message right now. Joseph, $20 coming in to help out Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, my friend. Nice one. So I think because of that one, Joseph, I think I'll add a few extra tacos on my Cinco de Mayo taco party tray. So now I have enough to exit the parking lot. And it looks like we're going to have a bit of a taco celebration. All right, KLM waiting. We did it! Look at this! We did it, everybody! Nice! 2,500 is done. We're now at 2525. That's a great number. 2525. What's KLM waiting for? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Yen, Yen has his own happy juice. There you go, man. Enjoy. Oh my goodness. We have Gamer Henry says, Peter, I hit the like button. We appreciate that. Thanks so much, my friend. Every like adds up. The same way with, every super chat. Doesn't matter the size. It adds up, my friends.
Turn left at Whiskey, hold short on 2 for left. 1642, can take self departure. Southwest 2210, traffic will hold in position, cross 22 for left Victor, can take 1.65. 5330, traffic holding in position, cross 22 for left Whiskey, can take 1.65.
Hey, Kira's back. Hey, good to see you, Kira. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Frosty, welcome to LA Flights. And we have Crystal A60 renewing your membership today. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Let's see if I can find a message, Crystal. Crystal A60. So you now have a golden plane beside your name. Every single time you chat on our live comment section, a golden plane will appear beside your name, telling everyone you've been a channel member, a paying channel member for at least 12 months. Thanks so much for that, Crystal. And the Delta plane, Delta flying to Kakalui, Delta's 2361.
Alpha 1365 and 23011 on that downward runway 24 left, good takeoff. And that's all right, 4 left, good takeoff.
Hey, Frosty coming in with. There you go, there you go. We have Frosty sending 5 memberships to LA Flies Live. Thanks so much for that, Frosty. Big one coming in. The one taking off right now is Southwest flying to Phoenix. Jeez, these planes though, come on. These planes are facing west, indicating a south side departure. Come on. So this one is flying to Salt Lake City, Delta's 2311. That's an A321neo. All right, so listen. Who knows if we're gonna cross the if we're going to see Max Air Cargo at all today? So we are 21 memberships away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the first time. Remember, we cross that every 50 memberships, so we're 21 away. We'll see what happens. Don't know how much longer we're gonna be live for. It could be a few minutes. It could be a few hours. I just don't know. We'll take it plane by plane like usual. Okay, plane by plane. That's how we usually do things here on LA Flights. By the way, that A380 Speedbird, it says 50 minutes until it comes in, but they're just slowing it down and stuff. It's been at 50 minutes for the past like 10 minutes, you know. So it's something like that. Yeah. I don't think Speedbird comes in until like after 1 hour, like an hour, 10 minutes or something. Okay, what are we looking at? We are looking at, okay, let's look at Delta holding short of 24 left. Delta's 24.59 to Portland. Yeah, we'll go for that one. This one right here. Oh, look at that. Solid State. I think we did miss. You know, I think I'm the one who spaced out there, Solid State. I think I was the one. Yeah, I think we missed a Frontier plane. Alright, that one to Portland. Hey, what time is Condor taking off? Let's see. Condor. I'm not seeing any progress at the West Gates. So I know for sure TAP is going to the south side. However, Condor is still at the West Gates, delayed by at least 15 minutes so far. Alright, let's see. What do you guys think? Should we stay for the one more plane? One more plane. We have a lot of big ones. So if you think we should stay for the one more plane, let's spam the chat with that one more plane emoji. A lot of big planes, my friends. So we have Aer Lingus coming in half an hour. We have, what else? We have Delta flight from JFK. That's an A330. Giovanni, Pookie Bear, Solid State, Jason, Paul, Al, Kira, biggest LA Flights fan, and 32445K. A lot of spamming in the chat. A lot of spamming going on. Architect Design, good to see you, my friend. Hey, Jimmy Reek. Oh my goodness, Jimmy. I'm just gonna say the first name, okay? I don't want to butcher your last name, my friend. Thanks, Jimmy. Platinum plane member on LA Flights. We have a Guy 7637. One more plane. Good to see you, my friend. A 3-year plus channel member. We'll stay for a few more. All right, stay for a few more. Joseph, a platinum plane member. Isaac Miranda, Ricardo Catalan, Friendly Forester, Allison. Great to see you, Allison. Good to see you back. We'll stay for a few more. I want to see Condor, and I guess at while we're at it, we'll wait for Lufthansa 452. Excuse me, Lufty 453, right? Architect Design joining the train of memberships. Thanks so much, Architect Design. Gonna send you a big LA Flots shout out for you. How's your day been, Architect Design? I hope good. Architect Design and also 32445K doing it again, sending a gifted membership. There you go, you guys. We're doing it again. We're building the memberships. Wow, there you go. Architect and 32445K. There you go. Welcome to the train. We're getting there. As we wait for the Condor. Condor is up. You see, it's good vibes. It's the memberships, you see? Condor transponder is on. Flight 2081 to Frankfurt at the West Gates right now. So it's pushing and hopefully takes off in the north. And we have Jason, a 3-year plus channel member, joining the train of members. You see, I told you, we started sending those memberships and we got the Condor lit up. You see, that's what happens. Thanks, Jason. We appreciate that, man. Less than 20 now to see Max Air Cargo. Poor Max 39. He's at the LA Flights Airport right now, trying to get that plane going. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Oh, you see, he wants to start it up, but he can't start it just yet. He wants to. All right, let's zoom into something. Let's keep the camera moving. So we have, as we wait for Condor, Team Stripes. That's going to be a real nice takeoff. I can't wait for that one. Oh my goodness. Hey, is this Joseph? Is this Joseph who sent the PayPal Super? I think I'm connecting the dots there, my friend. Thanks so much, Joseph, once again. And this time a membership. All right, there you go. It's coming in. It's coming in. We have Joseph. We have Brad. There you go, man. Thank you so much. Brad joining the train. You gifted. Oh my goodness, what did you gift? You gifted a nice viewer there. Thank you so much, Brad. I don't want to butcher these names, okay? We got the train coming in. Biggest LA Flights fan. He has a Condor with the green stripes on the profile picture, so I really can't wait for you to see this plane in a few minutes at the West Gates. Hopefully it takes off north. Biggest LA Flights fan joining the train. You gifted Alan, Age of the Flyer. Welcome to LA Flights, man. Happy Wednesday. Excuse me, happy Tuesday. I'm losing it. Texas UT, you're upgrading your channel membership from First to Elite. Thanks so much, Texas UT. I hope you've been doing amazing. Simulator Valigator joining the train once again. Thanks so much for that, my friend. You gifted Kane 620. Kane 620s. I try my best. Friendly Forrester joining the train again, and 324 doing it again. You guys are amazing. Thanks so much, you guys. How close are we now? We are, wow, 11 away from seeing Max Air Cargo for the first time. We're so close. Thank you, everybody. Big one. We are. This is Max. This is Max out here. Max, we're trying to get Max Air Cargo up and running. Up and flying. 11 to go. All right, I'm excited to see Condor, and Condor, is it facing north? Is it facing south? Yeah. I don't know. Don't know. Oh, Condor's getting me a little nervous, you guys. I have to be honest. Yeah, there you go. We have Craig Russell says membership train. We got it going. We got it going. Thanks to the LA Flights family. Jason doing it again. You're gifting one. You're gifting. Let's see who. You gifted NSTH NS the Boss. NS the Boss. An elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thanks so much, Jason. Thank you for everything. We've been we've been having a bit of a membership train in the past few minutes. Carnival Frog doing it again. Dennis Jacobson. Dennis gifted by Carnival Frog just now. Thanks so much, my friend. Friendly Forrester joining, doing it again. King CF and Jeff. Just struggling with these names. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are great. Friendly Forrester, Carnival Frog, Jason in the past few seconds. Absolutely. Just these names, though. I don't want to mispronounce these names. All right, the countdown is on. 8 to go. 8. Around 104. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Aer Lingus landing in a few minutes. All right, let's see. Where is Aer Lingus? Oh my goodness! You know something? I think Aer Lingus just smells like a possible possible south side arrival. Gotta be honest. Oh man. Ah, it doesn't look good. The Irish looks like a south side arrival, and we have Condor. Yeah, I think it's facing south, ladies and gents. That's not good. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar right now. Ah, not looking good. Well, we have a Delta flight flying to Paris. Transponder is on. At least we'll have that one in the north. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it, you guys. I think that's done. I think that's done. Okay, so who gifted? Okay, so we have done 100%. Solid State doing it again. Yes, Solid State. We have Uwe Bauer gifted by Solid State as I struggle. Biggest LA Flights fan. Wow, you're amazing, man. Look at this, sending 5 in one shot. And 32445K, I've lost count how many you've sent today. Sending a big 5. Okay, so 50 is done, everybody. Pat yourselves on the back. An amazing day of memberships today. Thanks to you, okay? No one else. Thanks to you, LA Flights family. Big one. You know what that means, right? We get to see the plane that sounds like a train to celebrate 50 amazing memberships for the LA Flights family on today's episode. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. It sounds like a train. Can you hear it? Now you can. Don't ask me why. It's a long story. It is a long story.
Wow. Yeah! Wow. Okay, so Condor is not doing a UE, and it's confirmed for the south side. We'll zoom in. Okay, we'll zoom in. No worries. We'll zoom in to the takeoff. Wow, I can't believe it. Everything is going to the south. Everything. The Australians. Let's see. The Irish. The Germans. A United plane flying to Honolulu, going to the south. Wowzers. Like, what's happening here? Look at this. Like, it's just so quiet out here. Oh, what a shame. Yep, Airlink is confirmed south. There you go, what a shame. We lost the Irish to the south. And yeah, I'll say it again, the ATC is not muted right now. It's just so darn quiet. I think the sound of the membership train scared them all off. Yeah, Jason, everything is going to the south. Like, it's not cool. Like, it's like something's going on. Come on. Something's going on. Wowzers.
All right, let's go for the next arrival here in the north side. Our next one coming in is Delta's 1517 flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, there you go, Oran. Out of our control, my friend. Out of our control. Oran says, I waited up to see Aer Lingus land in the north tonight. Yep, sorry about that, my friend. Oh, let's see.
Golf Los Angeles, cross right turbulence, pursued by Airbus 319, wind 22010, runway 24 right, clear to land, all landing is clear. Los Angeles, traveling 22010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And we have a King Air on final. This is going to be nice to see.
Los Angeles, traveling 22010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1517, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, runway 65, Delta 15. At 1275, Roger. King Air 7, November Golf, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Exec jet coming in. We have an exec jet flying in from Seattle's Boeing field, operated by NetJets. All right, let's see. Come on, come on. Condor taking off, huh? Okay, Condor on the move. Ah, jeez. Okay, we'll go for it. Where is it? There it is.
747 Heavy Low Fast Track. Please arrival reported balloon general vicinity 2,900 off the left. Wind 22010, runway 24 right, good line.
There it goes. You see, that's what happens when they go south.
Thank you.
It's a south side departure. It's hard to see, you know. There it goes. Have a safe flight to Frankfurt. All right.
Check 422, keep your speed up to Victor. Victor, cross 1024 left.
All right, we have United 1275 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, a 737-900. All right, big one. Delta 747. That's the flight number. Delta 747 flying in from JFK. The aircraft, an A330.
Yeah, 1275, cross 1024 left, contact ground 0.65.
An A330-300. Almost 6 hours of flight time for this one. Almost 6 hours in the air. All right, we have Rat Think. Your sister Sue is watching. Thanks so much for watching, you guys. Both of you, thank you for being part of our team right here on LA Flights. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Don't forget, we're going to be live again tomorrow. Okay, another day of tomfoolery and with caffeine tomorrow. Today was a mistake. No caffeine for the host. Not doing that again. And Carnival Frog, another box of popcorn coming in. I'm going to have to steal some popcorn pretty soon there, Carnival Frog. Smooth arrival by the A330. I have to agree there, Jason. Oh, Jason, you asked about Megals earlier, I think, right? I haven't seen Megals. We haven't seen Megals the entire day. We're missing Megals. Friendly Forester also joining the Popcorn Club. I'm definitely swiping a bag. Sorry. I need some popcorn. Southwest 1914 to Oakland. E737-700. All right, the British Speedbird 269. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell that I will be staying for that arrival. Speedbird 269 arriving in 25 minutes. Just 25. I can't say no to an A380 knowing it's only 25 minutes away. That would be an AvGeek crime. Alright, there goes Southwest. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a United flight, United 8100, flying in from San Francisco. Alright, next one, United 387, flying in from Vancouver. Oh, hold on a minute, look at this. We have a, what is this, big plane? That's, you know what that is? That's A330 from JFK. Waiting for this massive plane. What's that? That is a 787. Who's that? That is All Nippon, isn't it? That is All Nippon 125 flying to Haneda. Oh, Vancouver. All right, let's go get the, what is it? Is it a United flight? Yeah, we'll do this one for Vancouver 7. Beckman 7 got all happy and cheerful, and I took the plane, I changed the plane we were looking at. Sorry about that, Beckman 7. Whoa, big one. Lufthansa 453. The transponder is on. Is it gonna push 5:30? So yeah, I think it's pushing right now. Lufthansa 453 to Munich. That is an A380. Okay, so listen. Things could get a little interesting here. Okay, because. Okay, so. It's going to take, I think, like around 5 minutes for the taxi checklist to be done. Okay. It's gonna take another perhaps 5 to 10 minutes for it to travel to runway 24 left. Okay. Speedbird is roughly 15 to 18 minutes away. We have a chance. I don't want to overhype this. We have a chance of having a 241 special Lufty taking off, Speedbird landing on the parallel runway, okay? I'm not going to say Speedbird speed up and you know, Lufty go slower. I'm not going to say. I'm just going to let it play out. There's a chance we might have a 2-for-1 special for the grand finale for the Tuesday show, okay? There is a chance for a 2-for-1. Alright, Lufty is a moving. It's not moving, but the transponder's on. Come on, Lufty. Ulysses, welcome back. Max, welcome back. Cool Max. Tammy, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. Coming back, right? Or have you been in the Lurkers Lounge? Lurkers Lounge. Look at that size comparison. So we have a 737, we have an Airbus A319, and the big 787. Look at that. That's a really cool 3-for-1. Okay, A319 is an arrival flying in from DFW, heading to Terminal 2. The 737 is going to Seattle, Washington, and the 787, that's All Nippon, flying to Haneda. Yeah, there you go. This is some action. This is the action that went to the south, right? The action that we've been lacking. You know, Lufty's not moving, you guys. Lufty is still at the gate, not moving. I think we had a chance, but that chance is quickly evaporating. And we have Gamer Henry says, Peter, happy Cinco de Mayo. We won today and Taco Tuesday. There you go. Had some tacos. I'm going to have some tacos too after the show. I got to be honest. Just a few of them, all right? Just a few. I can't wait. All right, Southwest, lining up. Goodness, that Lufty's not moving. Still at the gates. And Solid State says SpaceX launch delayed until, what is that? Almost 9 p.m. Yeah, we're definitely not going to see that. Thanks for the update, Solid State. Hey, Jason, thanks so much, man. Jason says, have some churros on me. 100%. I'm going to do that. 100% today. Thanks so much for that, Jason. I'm going to have a few tacos. You know, I think I'm going to go all out. I think I'm going to get a burrito as well. The churros. Gonna get a Mexican Coke. I think I'm gonna go all out today. I'll worry about the diet tomorrow. Vecman7 says, I'm having my burritos tomorrow. Looking forward to them. There you go, man. There you go, Vecman7. Alright, we have the planes moving. Okay, so Delta the 1 lifting off right now, flying to Seattle. We have a little E175 flying to Phoenix. And the 78 once again to Haneda. Frank says diets are meant to worry about later. I'll worry about my diet in my 30s, okay? Good to see you, Frank. We've been missing you all day. Friendly Forest or diet starts tomorrow. There you go. It's Cinco de Mayo today. Taco Tuesday. Forget about it. Alright, All Nippon finally moving. Hey, that Luftie's worrying me. It's not being pushed back. The transponder is on, but it's not moving. And Speedbird confirmed for the north. So that's good news. That's one hurdle crossed.
121.65. 1219, a whiskey cross from 2 left, contact ground point 65.
Yeah, there you go. Speedy coming north. Oh, sweet. Where is it? Let's see. Look at that. Really good Mexican restaurant, Cilantro. Oh, wow. Cilantro. The surf and turf. Oh, I know where that is. Is that the Max? Is that the one next to the thing? You know, the thing. By the thing. Cilantro. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I think I've seen it. Wow, that looks pretty cool. Okay, Speedbird is number 3 for arrival.
So 291 heavy low flash tower, wind 2209, gust 17, runway 24 right to the left.
Alright, that one is gone. Oh, look at this. This is pretty good. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do something here. We're gonna do something for the Cinco de Mayo, okay? Let's see. Oh, cilantro. Okay, so look at this. Look how good this food looks. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Not that much, relatively speaking. There you go. Cilantro, huh?
3712, low flash turn at 2 for left on the full weight.
Now Peter's hungry. Goodness. And I think at this point we will be able to see the Speedy, the British Airways Speedbird. All right, let's go and find it. Wow, there it is. I have it. That plane is far away. We are fully zoomed in.
Hold short, 182 left. Hold short, 24 left, up 438. Go 3701, North Fish, Charles, keep a heavy Airbus 350, caution Lake turbulence, wind 2208, gust 17, runway 24 right to the land. Skywest 3712, run out Del Rey, wind 2208, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear to takeoff, 3712.
Well, I can't believe it. Lufthansa still at the gate. Lufty 453, not moving. Do we have any British viewers watching? We have Mark Dudley. We have Mr. Paul Williams. Hey, Monica. I haven't said good afternoon to you. Hey, Monica. All right, Lufty is now pushing.
438 cross, 22 for left, copy 1.6.
RJM 1011. Great to have you on board for today, my friend.
Skywest 3712.
Happy Tuesday. Natalie's still here. Fantastic. What time is it? It's really late in the UK, isn't it? Paul, what time is it in the UK? My goodness.
Los Angeles, Tower 2208, gust 17, runway 24 right, go to land. Well, 291 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, copy 1.65.
1:43 in the morning. There you go. Hashtag no sleep, eh? Thanks, Natalie. Thanks, Paul. Wow, how you guys doing? No sleep. Pookie Bear says 2:30 a.m. in the Netherlands. Wow. It is late in Europe.
301, cross runway 24 left, traffic 1.65.
Wow, 10 out of 10. Sound amazing. 10 out of 10.
6391 Los Angeles Tower, cautionary turbulence pursued by Super Airbus, wind 2406, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 895, hazard Los Angeles Tower, 2306, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Super 7 Delta, Super cross with a 2 left, country down, +65. Delta 895, hazard Los Angeles Tower, 2306, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, there it goes. King of the skies. All right, Max. I'm sorry, man. Okay, just wanted to get that 380 landing. Let me put this on the GPS here. Let's see. All right, so Max 39. You're really selling it to me, man. All right, let's see. 8600. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. Oh, jeez Louise, man. So from my location right here, it's 38 minutes away. 38 minutes, not counting the trip back. All right, Max, you sure? 100%? Let's say the shortest route is 32 minutes. 8 miles away. 32 minutes to travel 88 miles. That's LA for you. All right, Max, what do you think? Should I go today? Really worth it? All right, man, I'll see. Thanks, Max, for the recommendation. Okay, thanks for the super chat, all right? Yeah, all right. I see your message, Max. All right, I might go today. Yeah, Max says it's really good. You're really selling it to me, man.
6391, cross runway 24 left, cut the ground point 65. 1061 Los Angeles, turn and 24 left, line up for weight. Runway 24 left, cut the 1061.
And this one flying in from Atlanta. Delta's 895.
2408, runway 24 right to right.
Misatag. Yes, am I saying this correctly? Misatag becoming our newest first class member on LA flights. Thanks so much, Misatag. Welcome to the channel memberships. Thank you for the renewal. Yeah, Max. You know something, Max? Okay, so Max is really selling it to me, the cilantro restaurant, like a Mexican place, just to have like a good like a Cinco de Mayo there. The only thing that's gonna stop me is that either I'm gonna have to check with Josh, but either the caveman or the curly hair man is gonna have to pick up Alex and Logan, our buddies from MSP, at the airport. So yeah, I think that might be Josh though. But if Josh does that, I'll be available. So I'll go to Cilantro. Okay, if not today, I'll go tomorrow. Thanks, Max. Big one. Thanks for the recommendation. All right, let's go for Lufthansa. We have a 2-for-1 special. Speedbird, we have the British on the left side of your screen, and on the right, we have Lufthansa. Wow, Meredith says, I just came back just in time. I came back just in time. Just in time for a 2-for-1 special.
Venture flight 1755, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Well, 24 left, contact ground 65 will be affected. Super Los Angeles, traveling for 2 Alpha South Complex, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up for weight. 453 Super, good day, copy, line of weight, runway 24 left, I think we need another minute.
Oh, another minute.
453 Super, expect a minute in position, advise when you're fully ready. And now we are fully ready.
Oh, they're fully ready.
355, cross runway 24 left, cut the ground point 65. Good cross,
Oh, we have a big one coming in. What is this? What is this? This is Turkish Niner. Alright, Lufty's not going anywhere. Let's go for the 777. Alright, let's go for the super.
Turkish 9 heavy cross, runway 24 left, cut the ground point 65. 908 Los Angeles Tower 1260 at 6, runway 24 right, cut to land.
Alright, Lufthansa still waiting. The Germans flying back to Munich. That's the Bavarian Behemoth. The Behemoth from Bavaria.
Delta 453 Super, on out Del Rey, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 453, good for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Alright, they're clear for takeoff. There they go.
Los Angeles Tower 2607, runway 24 right, good land. Flight 5223 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 right, to the land. Delta 453 Super, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure of 4156. 2187, cross runway 24 left, cut the ground point 65.
Wow, that's such a cool plane. Never gets old. Absolutely not.
Approximately 24 left and contact on 0.65. Aviation 0352 Heavy, we're just running release.
$2,700 likes right around the corner. We're only 15 away. 15 away from crossing 2,700 likes for today.
Yeah, it's 684, crossing 24 left and contact on 0.65. American 730 late time, 124 jet, 9 that's 190, only 24 right, so line. Please, 18 late time. And there was transmitting on helicopters. Did anybody else call 133
That's Delta 723, just wondering what's the following, anybody?
723, you're number 1 now.
Okay, that's
And I think I think that's it. Oh, goodness. I think that's it. I just thought of something. I forgot to put the banner up. You know, the one more plane banner? What do you guys think? Should we for the first time ever in history, should we commit an AvGeek crime and end the show without having an official one more plane? Should we do that, or should we find a one more plane for today's grand finale? One more plane, yes or no? If you say yes, I have the perfect plane. Oh, let's see. You know, I have a couple of contenders here for you. I have a couple of contenders. Give me a yes, give me a no. If you want us to... as I ask a silly question, if you want us to stay for one more plane, if you want to avoid the AvGeek crime, make that chat go crazy with one more plane. If you're not a channel member, you can't use that exclusive members only emoji. So what can you do? Write one more plane on the chat, just like Janapan 3874. You're not a channel member, but you're writing it. One more plane. One more. I have a couple of contenders. Look at that taxiway. You want to stay for a few extra planes? I think the answer is a big yes. We have the Spanish powering up. This one flying back to Madrid. Look how cool that looks. All right, the Spanish. Going to Madrid.
Being 0352 Heavy, wind 260 at 9er, ghost 19er, on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Iberia 0352 Heavy.
Airbus 3847, caution rate turbulence, departing heavy Airbus 350, and in trail with a heavy Dreamliner departing the south southwest, runway 24 left, line of point.
Alpha 24 left, Southwest 3847.
All right, Southwest 3847 flying to Austin, Texas, lining up.
American 2930, hold short at runway 24 left.
Southwest taking its time. Look how slow it's going. It's going at a snail's pace. Come on, Southwest. Tacos are calling. Come on. Southwest is just doing it for the memes right now. What? From taxiing at 40 knots to taxiing at half of 1 knot. Come on, Southwest. Goodness, that was pretty slow. My goodness, we got places to go, Southwest. Come on. The Canadians are up next. We'll see how quickly the Canadians move. Catnerd is signing out. Catnerd, have a great rest of your day. To you and Brad Nerd. Yes. Catnerd says goodnight, friends. That was my one more plane. See you tomorrow and in person with the Caveman in Charlotte, Friday and Saturday. Catnerd is going to be signing the autographs, right? Taking the selfies with the people. Yeah. Right, Catnerd? Also Red Shadow Kick? Alright, thank you so much, Catnerd. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Thank you for the hard work. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm definitely bringing some caffeine, though, Catnerd. Definitely. Alright, let's see. Come on, WestJet. We got places to go. We gotta go get some tacos over here. Whoa, it's another one. Moving slow. What's up? What's up with the planes? They're moving so slow. Jason says, I'm hyped for the Charlotte stream. And you know something? It's not just the planes. You know, it's the thing is, Charlotte, I already know of a few people that are going to be showing up. And, you know, if they're not camera shy, it's going to be just like a more than planes episode. You know, it's going to be one of those episodes that we remember because of the LA Flights family showing up and You know, we're going to have some great conversation. We're going to have some laughs. We're going to meet the viewers. I mean, it's going to be so cool. Charlotte, I can't wait for it. Starts this Friday. 2 days, okay? Friday and Saturday. And of course, having the 2 moderators in the wild, Cat Nerd and Red Shadow Kick. Hopefully they're not camera shy. If they are, it's alright. I'm not gonna force the camera on anyone. Charlotte looks like you know, like a great place, like a great destination, a great adventure. We're gonna have so much fun. Can't wait. Charlotte edition. Let's see, you guys. Okay, I think we're gonna end it with this one, my friends. One more plane for today is the Delta to Paris. We have Delta's 290. That's an A350-900. Make the chat go crazy for this one. It's about to travel 5,000 nautical miles to France. And it's gone. One more plane, everybody. We end the show. This one ends the day of plane spotting for the Tuesday bonus show on LA Flights Live.
With 4087, caution with turbulence, departing heavy over 360, traffic will cross me 24 left on appointment.
24 left, lap and wait, says 4087.
With 4891, caution with 24 left at Victor, taxi straight ahead with a left turn on Delta, please. That's the 290 heavy, sounds like SoCal departure.
290 heavy, push from SoCal departure today.
All right, with this one, my friends, we end the day of plane spotting. I'm gonna keep the camera just like that. I'm not gonna be rambling on. Don't worry about it. It's been a long day. I haven't slept almost 10 hours, and this thing keeps closing on me the entire day. So we're gonna call it a day. I'll see you in just a few hours. I'll see you in 12. I'll see you in what, 14 hours, I think? I'll start tomorrow around 9 or 10 a.m., something like that. See you in 14 hours, okay? I hope that's all right. We'll see you soon, my friends. And always, as always, we're one team, we're one club, we're one family, okay? Never forget, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. We're one big family on this channel. Yes? More than planes. Never forget it. Even if we hear the complaints like, oh, Peter, who do you think you are talking about anything other than a plane coming in? More than planes. Never forget it. Yes? See you tomorrow. One more day, at least for me, at LAX. And yes, I'm going to have some coffee. Today was brutal. But listen, the planes kept me up. And of course, LA Flights family motivating me every step of the way. A big shout out to our friends Alex and Logan. They're really cool plane spotters from Minneapolis. They're going to be coming out here for the next few days plane spotting, and we're helping them out as much as we can. And we won't be able to get their arrival because they land after the 12 hours of our broadcast. So, you know, and besides, Peter's loopy. I need to go. All right? See you soon. See you tomorrow. See you in just a few hours. Yes? Good night. See you soon. See you tomorrow. See you in just a few hours. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. And that's a wrap. There you are. braving the rain.
Hey.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Give us a good wave. I can't believe it. Touchdown.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. See, we're like, yes. Oh, yeah. That is awesome.
Wow, you can't even see the plane. There's so much water spread.
It's just a little water, Peter.